Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever in the world you are. Welcome home to Bear Dogs. Invictus 18 in the gamer's seat. Maud Morwin running everything from behind her screen. How are we doing this morning?
Super tired.
Yeah. So, fun story. Our beloved bear dog,
who could not be on stream today because she's tired.
slept with us all night last night. Which she has, to my knowledge,
Never done
before. Even as a puppy, she would get down and wander at night.
Mm-hmm. Or we'd have to pick her up and put her down because she was being disruptive.
Yeah. But no, last night she just slept in the middle of the bed. All night. Which was, yes, adorable, but also try sleeping with a dog that is equal in weight to you. It's not very easy.
It really isn't.
So, it's Druid time.
We apologize for the low energy day, but today starts our first ever playthrough of Wrath of the Druids. This is part 1. I don't know how many parts there will be because it's our first playthrough. And we don't know how big the content is, but I assume it's enough to be like almost its own game by itself.
Yeah, probably not as big as, like, Atlantis, but probably close to.
Hades, don't push buttons. Don't push buttons.
Hades, stop pushing Mama's buttons.
No, literally pushing buttons.
Okay. And to start off Wrath of the Druids,
It's the Wrath of Eivor.
it's the Wrath of Eivor, with a big freaking sigh.
Can you fucking stop?
Finish collecting up my titanium. We'll go ahead and we'll start the day off with our dailies.
I'm telling the lady that we're also concerned about the 373 that came out the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And saying that's a huge chunk of money that we don't have to just throw into their pockets.
For real.
So.
Definitely makes one reconsider doing business with the
Everything.
company.
I regret everything.
Yeah.
Like, I understand why we switched, but we were also being impatient as fuck. And it's caused us this many headaches.
Yeah. Like, in the course of 3 months, we have now paid...
Too much money.
Yeah, we have paid $400 more for our cell phone service over the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Than we would have if we had stayed.
Mm-hmm.
And like, sorry, but no. There's no world in which that is reasonable for what amounts to the same service.
Mm-hmm. Worse.
I like
Worse service.
Yeah,
Like customer.
Much poorer customer service. roughly equal, slightly better coverage.
I'm just saying, let's kill the account today. I just go back.
Yeah.
I want my money back. I don't feel I should have to pay for something that doesn't fucking work. Because guess what? I've already paid too much. So you can give me some of that money back and I'm going to take it to your competitor and fuck you.
For real.
Like, back me up on this. I'm not giving them any more money.
Yeah.
They've taken
Like at this
like
point,
3 months worth.
At this point, like, give us back our old phones.
She doesn't have them.
I know, but just as far, like the place that I'm in right now is like, give us back our old phones, cancel out the account, return the $400 more that you charged us over what our previous service was, and
We'll be on our way.
goodbye. I've never done business with this cell phone company before.
I never will again.
Never gonna do it again.
I warned you. I hate to say it, but I did.
I had my reservations and I let myself get bait and switched. I'll admit it.
Well, it's not that we didn't allow ourselves to get bait and switched. It's just we actually thought they were going to do what they said they were going to do. Which was a pretty cool deal, you know?
Yeah,
oh,
but
trade
then,
in your phone.
But
and
then
blah, blah,
they
blah.
screwed us over on
Yes.
literally every element of it.
Yes. And no bueno. But, hopefully, we can get this resolved. I'm putting in a bid for the get featured slot. I just bid 5,000 tokens.
Nice. Oh.
We should take her a Christmas present, like something small. I wish we could do like an aromatherapy necklace. Like I wish we just had a kit. Crochet? She doesn't crochet. Let's look at the kits that we have on hand and make her something as a gift, please.
Okay.
Cause she's done a lot for us, the lady.
Yeah.
And it's not her fault the company doesn't work. Like, she didn't even get to eat yesterday, you know? Like, which isn't my fault. But her fucking store, you know, could stand to have a few more people employed. So, but, yeah.
Okay, what?
Hades, you stay away from that candle, please.
Combat.
What are we doing?
Just something apparently has me in combat because I cannot fast travel.
Who dares? It's a chicken, isn't it?
Would not surprise me in the slightest.
She said, I said, you know, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because she told me if it takes a little bit, it's because a customer came in. But I'll keep in touch. So I said, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And she says, of course, you guys should not have a bill of almost 400. That's crazy. Yes, we know.
Yeah. Because it was 300 the first month. It was 200 the second month.
Yeah.
And then it was almost 400 the third month.
Yeah, not okay.
When it should be like
150?
170 at the most.
Yeah. Like, this is
Which
ridiculous.
I am still kind of angry about because she wasn't, and I will blame her for this. When we were looking at the pricing and it said like $45 per line.
It does say underneath for 4, but she sold it to us as, yes, this will be your price.
Yeah.
And I'm not okay with that.
And you know, let's go ahead and let's drop it down to the next, or to like the lowest one that still has the data.
Okay.
Because at this point, like I've never been with this company before, but when I was with one of their competitors as an employee, they always told us that this company has a reputation for...
I just want to switch.
Yeah.
I just want to go back to what we had. I don't want to have to drop my expectations for like my hotspot if I need it. Just,
like what
just
we
take
would
me
be,
to the take me to the pink place.
What we would be dropping would be like all of the extras that we aren't even using.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But I just want my hotspot. Like that's all I care about. Hey, Ducky! Excuse me. King Oh my god, my alerts are working!
Huzzah!
What the fuck? Sorry. Welcome to the stream. I am King Ducky. We are happy to have you. This is my husband, Bear Dogs Man. I am your faceless moderator, Morwen. How are you doing today? I've seen you in the Discord. Howdy, howdy.
And welcome.
Way more energy than I feel. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. We didn't really sleep last night. But the dog was being super cute.
She was. Just endless kisses. Endless snugs.
Yeah, maybe for you.
At one point, wasn't she sharing your pillow?
If she was, I'm very glad I wasn't aware of it.
It's like, I looked over at one point when I woke up, and she was like...
We're happy to have you! Oh, right, I don't have a camera. I'm doing the woos.
She's doing one of these.
Yeah! What is that called? The woo girl?
I don't know. But yeah, at one point she had her tummy towards me.
Yeah.
And she had her neck stretched back so that the top of her head was like right next to your head.
Oh.
And it was so cute.
Should have snapped a picture. It'll last longer. This is the energy I can never have! Oh no!
We found one.
Okay, so fun story. Our stream is tagged as mental health because my husband and I both have. We got a cocktail. This is great. You're gonna love this. This is the worst cocktail ever. We both have chronic massive depressive disorder, anxiety of some varying degree, ADHD. So depression, anxiety, ADHD, and a whole slew of other mixers.
Yep.
And I honestly think we're on the spectrum as well, to a degree, as a spectrum would be. But yeah, I don't want to say the energy is fake. It's not.
But it's heavily manufactured.
No! I'm genuinely happy. I'm just not going to be able to maintain this. It's like that burst of dopamine, like, oh my god, another person is talking! And then I'm going to go back to, in like 2.7 seconds. Oh man, yeah, BPD is hard though.
Yep.
And it can stand for different things. Like, it can stand for bipolar disorder. It can stand for, there's another one that BPD can also mean. Because it's what Scarlett has. Scarlett does not have bipolar disorder. She has the borderline personality disorder. Yes. So when I see BPD, it could be like any one of like 18 different things. But yeah. Yeah, it's... And people don't understand how serious shit like that is. Like, there are the other day, I didn't want to get out of bed. I could not get out of bed. I like to say that I had no bones, no spoons, and no fucks.
And
I was fresh out of spite.
Very, very low spiked
Yeah.
in the tank.
Yeah. But I don't like to use the spoon theory because I don't have spoons. People with ADHD don't have spoons. We have forks. Because every time we go to do a task, it branches off into other tasks.
Forks and carnival tickets. Carnival forks.
Carnival tickets is one of the best descriptors of like my problem specifically, but they're written in invisible ink. I don't know what my carnival tickets are for until I'm doing a task and it's, oh my god, I have the energy to do this. Like, at various points in the day, the invisible ink is revealed, and it's like, oh, I have one carnival ticket to shower today, and that is the only task I can do this whole day. And it's a struggle. And then when you throw streaming on top of it, like, oof. Yeah, knowing where to start is rough. I mean, my first stop would probably be Google, but you know, like, that's a can of worms sometimes. Because then you find like WebMD, and you're like, yeah, I've got all these symptoms. What? It's fatal? You know, and you scare yourself. Oh, fuck. Support in America isn't really that much better, though. I'll say it.
Yeah.
I live here. I can say that. I don't want to live here.
Well, and like the problem that I think a lot of places run into is there's this stigma surrounding mental health.
Oh my god.
Like
huge.
If you break your leg, or I suppose more accurately, if or more
if you need glasses
as a closer
ooh.
as a closer like parallel, if your eyes go bad,
they give you glasses.
nobody questions it. You can't see as well, nobody questions it.
Or,
you get glasses,
yeah.
or you get surgery on your eyes, but you get something to correct it.
Yeah.
You see somebody
you have bad teeth. You get braces.
But like, if you see someone walking down the street and they have glasses, you don't give them grief for needing an aid.
Yeah.
You don't give them grief for taking vitamins. But as soon as it has to do with your brain,
all of a sudden,
everybody got problems with you.
Well, like, my biggest comparison is if you have diabetes, you get prescribed insulin because your body cannot physically produce it. But the minute you tell people that you have depression, oh, we'll just go out and exercise, that'll fix it. Eat kale. Like, no. Hi, Bubby. I know, buddy. But, like, no, my body does not produce serotonin or dopamine, just like a diabetic's does not produce insulin. It's the same fucking thing. Give me the happy chemicals. And not to put too kind of point, but there are some people who actually believe that diabetes is not a serious thing. And that if people just get a little sugar, it's, you know, no big deal. And I just want to say, I want to, like, smack those people, like, so hard. But yeah, like...
Hello, Hayes.
Yes! And I know you've been in the Discord for a hot minute. I am one of the Viewerstorm moderators. You may see me in Discord every once in a while. My biggest, and I feel our channel, one of our biggest messages is mental health is never an excuse for shitty behavior. Like, know your limitations. Like, I get frustrated easily for certain tasks. If I'm tired and a cat is walking in front of me constantly, I will get frustrated because, like, I just want to walk from point A to point B. Like, stop walking in front of me, please.
And like one of my biggest issues that I've had on my mental health journey, I am former military.
Yes.
And there are people who, and I'll go ahead and I'll share this story because it was someone stationed in the UK.
Ooh, yes.
This person was quite literally missing weeks of work, up to a month of work at a time, saying that they have medical appointments at a location that was quite literally closed because the roof had caved in.
So this person.
So this person was just straight up
lying.
Hey, premarital.
I hope you appreciate my comment. I'm sorry. Have crippling chemical imbalance? Just get 15 minutes of sunlight a day. And I said, yeah, but don't forget to strip naked and show your asshole to the sun. It heals everything.
Right. So this person was
straight up lying about medical appointments.
Missing weeks of work at a time. Didn't have pets, but would say that they have to take their cat to the vet.
You well, friend.
And Command was just like, yeah, okay, yeah,
Bye.
no problem. Take care of it. Meanwhile, my
one of our buddies.
One of our buddies was legitimately like had some serious issues going on. And he got absolutely grilled and drilled
For everything.
every single appointment that he had, and got unending grief. Oh, and this other person, by the way, was claiming depression.
This other person would also just not show up to work with no excuse other than, I just needed a mental health day.
Yeah. And then to contrast it with my experience.
And your buddy.
I can't speak too much to his experience other than he just legitimately, by the same command, was basically treated like he was making everything up, in spite of the fact that he was on medication so strong that if he missed a dose, he would risk going into cardiac arrest.
And possibly dying.
My experience was I got forced. I want to emphasize this. It was an order. I didn't choose it. I was ordered to go into a program that basically was anywhere from 2 to 3 days per week of intensive therapy for my mental health issues that cropped up for me because of my military shit. And my command had me bring signed schedules for every single appointment that I had to verify each appointment.
Line by
told
line.
me repeatedly that I didn't need the therapy, and I'm just sitting there like,
What?
I literally don't have a choice.
Yeah, I was fucking
Like,
ordered to do this.
I was ordered into this program. I have been ordered to do X number minimum per week, 2 per week.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes I get put down for 3.
Mm-hmm. But somebody thinks I need this.
I should not be
But the point being, this wasn't my choice, guys.
Yeah.
And they're just like, they basically were treating me like a straight up criminal.
Mm-hmm.
And it got so bad that one day, I did just take
Mental
a
health
personal
day.
mental health day.
Oh, and the fallout from that is...
And the fallout for that, they latched on to that one occasion and legitimately attempted to have me dishonorably discharged. They legitimately, like, they swung for the fences for how much damage they could wreak on me.
It was hard.
And meanwhile, my buddy in the exact same unit, and like, I want to be clear, if I was not in my work seat 5 minutes before I was supposed to be, I would get paperwork. My buddy, same exact unit, who has who has a little bit of an insomnia problem. Meanwhile, I've got insomnia, hypersomnia, and sleep apnea, which the first two stem from the third.
Yeah.
All diagnosed. I mean, I have to sleep with a machine to make sure that I breathe right when I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy just has a little bit of a problem with insomnia, and the exact same freaking unit is just like, oh, you can show up a couple hours late, no worries, just let us know. Oh, you're having trouble focusing? Why don't you head out? We know you've only been on site for 2 hours instead of your scheduled 12. Go home, go home.
So, in any case, though, we are not here to put down anyone's mental health.
Oh, hello, Winter.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're not... There should be a festival going on. The Yule Festival should be happening. Like, starting today or so. Right?
I didn't see any notification.
I sent it to you.
I know you sent it to me, but I didn't see any notification.
But yeah, we're not here to put down anybody's mental health. It's just it's how they react to it. Like, if you do for one, you should do for all.
Yeah, it should be standard. There should
like
be
if you're
kept.
if you're gonna send somebody home after 2 hours because they didn't sleep well, because they have insomnia linked to another disorder, then the guy with 3 disorders should be allowed to just come in 3 hours later so that they can try and get some sleep. Like, there needs to be a balance.
Yeah.
And I think we're not trying to put anybody down. It's just...
And honestly, like, at the very minimum, just taking me and my buddy as the example here.
The Yule Festival started yesterday.
Okay, well, it's not loaded yet, so I don't know what's going on. But in the case of me and my buddy with the sleep disorder thing, at the very least, don't start talking like you know better than the doctors.
Yeah.
Like, don't pick and choose whose sleep disorder is legitimate based on your perception of that individual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the one guy is super personable. Like, he's Mr. Social Butterfly.
Yeah, he is, and I keep to myself. I do the work. I come in on time. I leave when I'm supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
I do what I'm instructed to do. But good freaking lord, they pick and choose.
Yes.
It is all up to the.
But I agree with you, King Ducky. You know, you give an inch, they take a mile. But we need standards. There needs to be standards for, you know, dealing with this kind of thing, and, you know. So, apparently the Yule Festival is only not appearing for people who played last year. It's on the developer side, so there's nothing we can do. They are aware of it. They're trying to fix it, but if you participated in the Yule Festival last year, it's having a hard time for returning players. If it's a person's first year playing the Yule Festival, then they are having no issues. But they are aware of it, and they're trying to fix it. So. Fixed it for ya! Sort of. Maybe. Not really. I didn't do anything.
No, I got everything last year, so.
Yeah, but there's other stuff.
Oh, there is new stuff?
I don't know if there's new stuff. I just know oh shit, I didn't send you the article, I sent you the text. It's the...
I will investigate.
I was fucking looking
Not
for
as
it.
if I have experience chasing away bad dreams. There is you're not going to like this. But I believe somehow.
Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps even
There's like a shield that starts with M.
I know Randy's whereabouts better than most. And she isn't.
Classic Ubisoft.
Well,
Right?
Yeah.
I
she
know.
can do something like this. Ever since the nightmare stuff.
Yeah, I wish. I would love if they would release games that work. So it's the Modranit. I don't know if you have that. But then they also have like the Cozy Fire Pit, the Ritual Tree Ornament, Sacrificial Altar, Traditional Yule Garland, and Yule Beech Tree. So if you have the Modranit
It's your choice.
items, then yeah, you're fine for this year.
Find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading. Is if you go to the house.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I must tend to my keys.
Sending you the article to pull
So
up.
according to Valka,
Yes.
we are going to break up with Ranvi.
So,
I'm sorry, we're what?
my people can't go without.
I don't think we are. Why?
Because apparently Ranvi is responsible for the Nightmare Plague.
I don't believe that. It's Ranvi. See if Petra will take you back.
Yeah, in the days before patches and
Yeah, hot
every
fixes.
console pretty much requiring internet connection to function, they actually bothered to have the games fully functional. Like, I remember back in the day, part of every game's development was they would have like actual game testers.
There still are game testers. as
And
far
there
as
still are, but
as far as I
nowadays
know.
they rely on the actual like
community.
post-sale community
Mhm.
to find the bug, the game-breaking glitches
Yeah.
and shit.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. The gaming community is quite good at it.
Yeah, but
Like there are some people who like make it their mission. I'm gonna find a bug.
just it's one thing to like force a bug, but like in the Grand Theft Auto game that I played off stream. There were bridges just glitching out of existence. You get a haircut for your character. You change your character's appearance,
And nothing
and
works.
then the game completely shuts down. And just crap like that. You do one specific mission, and all of a sudden, in exactly 60 seconds after you leave that mission, the game breaks. No matter what you do, those are glitches that should have been caught.
Yeah.
And I feel like they've gotten way the hell too comfortable sending out or publishing games that don't
Weren't
work.
ready. Like, I would much rather, like, I believe Ubisoft had a poll at one point that was like, or not a poll, like, they essentially told their community, listen, you either want a game every year, or you want one game every few years done right.
Yeah.
And they can't even do that, but, I understand that there was a lot of pressure. We want a game every year. Well, do you want a game every year, or do you want it done right?
Yeah.
Any idea why I should go first?
Do you want a broke-ass game every year, or do you want a good game every couple of years?
And I'd much rather wait. Like, I haven't heard any Assassin's Creed news after Valhalla. I have no idea what's in
I've-
development right now.
I've heard that they've got 2 projects underway currently. One will be a standalone, like they're known for, like their community likes
Wants
and
and likes.
wants. The other that I understand
Yeah.
is going to be effectively like an MMORPG, which I'm not excited for.
Assassin's Creed World. Ugh.
Okay, this isn't nearly as big as I expected it to be.
I mean, it's Ireland. It's still Ireland.
Be my eyes.
Or at least the Isle of Skye.
Ooh. I'm gonna go get the thing. Yeah, like I honestly rarely anymore get games right on release.
Right?
Like back in the...
I don't even get my phone right on release.
Yeah.
Except this year, which was a complete accident.
Yeah, and it has been a complete disaster.
No, the phone has been working fine.
Yeah, I mean, the phone has been working fine, but just the
The
phone
service. Which has been around a lot longer than the phone. Let's be fair.
It's about this land.
But
It's
just-
about this land, my friend.
Yeah, just like we got this game on release.
Yes.
And
But we pre-ordered it, so.
yeah, we pre-ordered it. It's just
Yeah. We don't make a habit of it, of getting things like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I played it on release. I don't care. I'd much rather wait. Like, does it work?
does it work? It doesn't look like it works.
Right. Like, just call me when it fucking works. Oh. Excuse me, I've got
And like
a...
and then the Grand Theft Auto game
Hmm?
where there was an achievement for watching the credits, and the freaking credits were broken.
Yeah. Now. Reconnection successful! Woo! We's back!
We is back.
Yay!
Alright.
Oh my god! So on our website, I'm editing and just updating. I forgot I wrote like little pet profiles.
Oh no.
I did!
Have a look.
So I put Aries, 6-year-old kitty, sweet boy, will cuddle for head pats. Pretty standard. Athena, 6-year-old kitty, sweetest fluff, will scream in your face if not picked up and cuddled, but only by mom. 1 second. Hades, 1.5-year-old kitty, small ball of Velcro floof, needs cuddles or will dissolve. Podushka, 2.5-year-old pup, biggest floof, 12 out of 10, cutest girl, will bork for hours at nothing. Now I'm trying to write Zeusy, 5-month-old kitty.
Loves his fishy. Wait, a rock. It's not a rock. It's a pebble. I'm a eat. Ooh, what's this thing on the floor? I'm a bat it. Ooh, it's a fishy.
Lightning floof.
ADHD with lightning energy.
Must scream.
Show me.
Must scream and chase. Or crash on the couch. There is no in between. He's either screaming and chasing something or he's crashed out on the couch. There's no in between. Kittens, man. That's just kittens.
They be crazy.
They do. They be crazy. 'Cause you drive me cray. Whee!
Interrogation scene from Pulp Fiction.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
For real. Premarital.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that post.
Someone needs to parody the "How does Marcellus Wallace look like?"
I don't have that in my text.
Weird.
I missed a message. Also, I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen it. I think,
Sorry.
once or twice.
I've never seen it.
It's good.
I've heard like it's a cult classic.
It definitely is a cult classic.
And I've seen like the memes from it, but that's it.
It's like I would never say that it's not a good movie,
Mm-hmm.
but I would also
See soon.
never call it a favorite of mine.
Okay. That's fair, I mean. Jizz.
But I mean, it's very interesting. It's episodic.
Oh, okay. Do you think I would like it? Or do you think I would find any enjoyment from it? I guess is my question.
I think you could appreciate it.
Okay.
I don't think you would call it a movie that you would like.
Okay. Our bandwidth, like, our bit rate is all over the fucking place. We're at 2.4 megabytes.
Wow.
Or excuse me, 2,431.1 kilobytes per second. I don't like our internet.
Yeah.
Can we move, please? Soon. Eventually. Oh, my tinnitus. Oh no. I have that.
No.
I have that high-pitched dog whistle in my left ear specifically. Oh, this is not a good time. You know what would be um 2,502.93 kilobytes per second. We are reconnected, however.
Oh,
Please
good.
do. Please do. I hate them. I mean, they haven't done anything like wrong to us, surprisingly, yet.
Other than providing a crappy service.
Yeah. But like, our connection is currently labeled unstable, you know, like us. Also, you know what I kind of miss?
Huh.
The treasures under the ice.
Yeah, that was a really cool dynamic that was unique to Norway.
I miss it. I guess I would like to sue this internet company. Why? Because they are robbing me of my favorite streamers ever. Who? Bear dogs.
Bear dogs. Oh. No, just like, what? Like, what's the point of running an ISP service
If you're not actually going to give internet for service.
when you're running like 20-year-old, 30-year-old infrastructure?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
It's like, where is your money going?
No one knows.
Because it sure as shit isn't going into your product.
Right. Somebody dipping their hands in the cookie jar. I don't know. Yeah, to the CEO. For sure. Holy shit. The slot at 11 a.m. is currently bidding for 800 tokens. Someone really wanted that 11 a.m.
Somebody did, and somebody ain't gonna get it.
I bid 5,000 tokens on it! What else am I gonna do with my tokens? We stream 3 days a week. Soon to be, however, we didn't do our announcements today, sir. We have announcements.
Announcements.
But hey, we also have people to hear the announcements. Woo! Woo! That never happens. So we have a couple of announcements, honestly. First announcement is we will be running a new program Monday through Thursday, 10 to whenever. I haven't decided how long it's going to be. But it's a play on Words on Stream, except I will be learning Duolingo, and you, the chat, can learn the language with me and follow along on Duolingo if you so choose. And it will be kind of like a study group that we've put together to learn a language. But the fun part is that I will be learning different languages throughout the program's progression. It might be as varied as a different language every day, or it might be a different language every week. I haven't decided yet. Each language will have like its own notebook here at my desk. And I will be running a poll in our Discord that says, what language do I start with first? So that's just for interested parties. If you want to come learn a language with me, I encourage it. We'll be doing Monday through Thursday starting at 10 a.m. Not sure how long we'll run for. Our other announcement is that we have another program, another stream scheduled that we're trying to put together here with another person. So we're trying to get that together and pick a time slot for it because Bear Dogs Man might not be able to make all of them, which would be sad. But that one's going to be centered on D&D, on Dungeons and Dragons. Then we have an announcement for January for the Bear Dogs community, where we are doing a community spotlight, kind of like just a community event, where we would like to ask the community, our community specifically, make a donation to an animal shelter of your choice, whether that donation be money, time, or supplies. We want you to call your local animal shelter and ask them, what can I give you? What do you need? Do you need food, litter? Do you need, cat pan liners? What do you need? And can I donate a couple to you?
And Klingon is specifically not included in the language list.
I will be curating a list of languages I'm willing to put myself through. Sadly, Klingon is not going to be, or High Valyrian, or whatever it is. No fantasy languages. Because I'd actually like to, retain it to a degree. I have started Chinese. I'm not good at it. But that's okay, because we can all struggle together. So what I'll be doing is I will be making a new Duolingo account. Because my progress on my actual Duolingo account doesn't need to be monitored. No fantasy languages, yet you speak French. Listen, there's a whole country of French people. But we all know Finland doesn't exist.
Oh no, not Finland.
It was a thing a while back. The meme was that, well, I don't think it was a meme. It turned into one, but I don't think it was intentionally started as one. I think people legitimately thought Finland didn't exist, which is very sad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are people out there who think that the state of Iowa is a government conspiracy.
Having lived in Iowa, I almost believe that. But yeah, so we're thinking of starting a language program. We have the community spotlight where, just pick an animal shelter of your choice for the month of January and donate either your time, money, or some much needed supplies to them. This is not for likes, shares, or views. This is purely for documentation purposes. Like, can I take a picture of me donating this to you just to show that I was here? This is not for likes, views, or, for internet street cred. This is just to help people, and specifically animals in this case. Fun fact, I don't remember what percent, but it's insanely high. I believe it was 70% of American children believe that French fries are a type of meat, and that hot dogs come from a plant. I'm not making that up, and I wish I were. It's very sad.
I legitimately have no idea how to respond to that. Beyond expressing how much.
Excuse me. 40%, not 70%. But that's still 40% more than it fucking should be.
Yeah.
2/3 of youngsters involved in research believe that bacon didn't come from an animal, but came from a mythical bacon plant.
How young are these kids?
Can I finish reading? A study recently published in the Journal of Environmental Psychology asked 176 American children from the ages of 4 to 7, among other things, to sort 13 foods by their origins, either plant-based or animal-based. Though some level of error was inevitable when dealing with such young participants, the results are eye-opening. Only 16% misidentified the origins of an apple, the most correctly identified food from the grouping. Things went downhill from there. Quote, all animal-based foods, with the sole exception of milk, were sorted incorrectly by at least 30% of children, end quote. Quote, with respect to meats, the percent of children claiming that hamburgers, hot dogs, and bacon come from plants ranged from 36 to 41%. Even chicken nuggets, a food that has animal in its name, was categorized as a plant-based food by more than 1/3 of the children in our sample, end quote.
Do they not know what chickens are?
In general, the children did a bit better identifying plant-derived foods. After apples, carrots had the second most correctly identified origins. However, French fries were a major exception. The potato-based dish was actually the item with the most misidentified background. Over 46% of kids said it was animal-based. Additionally, as a second task, the children were asked about what is and isn't edible, and once again, the results were surprising. Cows, pigs, and chickens were sorted as inedible approximately 77, 73, and 66% of the time, respectively. And in the end, the researchers' primary takeaway was that since most young children misidentify what they're eating anyway, it could present an opportunity to address climate change.
Oof. So,
to be fair, though, the kids aren't completely wrong. They're growing up in a world with plant-based everything, including bacon.
Fun story, though.
Yes.
A lot of our regular viewers know that I travel quite a bit for my work.
I'm going to post the article in the chat just in case nobody believes me.
And in the course of my travels, I have come across grown-ass adults who believe in some pretty wild things.
Yes.
But specifically, when I was talking to an individual who was working and who was basically operating the location I was doing my installation at, this individual expressed their conviction I cannot think of a better word for it, that Russia was in fact where Canada is.
Oh my god.
That Russia was directly north of the United States.
Didn't you also have somebody who didn't believe that the actual country of India existed?
Yes, I had forgotten about that one.
I thought that's what the story you were going to go with. Yeah, this person did not believe that India existed.
Yeah, according to this person, India...
Was that the same person?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
I have deleted the details of that person, because that person was a raging...
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
But
But yes, they did not believe that India was an actual, legit country. But yes, also Russia, we can see it from our house.
But yeah, they had no idea that Russia was not in the Western Hemisphere.
Oof.
They also apparently thought Russia was like the size of Texas.
Oh, definitely.
Which I think somehow was worse.
Show me what lies ahead.
Like, it's one thing to be iffy on, like, where countries are in the world. Like, that's bad enough. But then, like, to think that the largest country in the world is smaller than a state in the United States. That's some crazy ass shit. And I wish that I don't even know how to express this sentiment. I guess I wish people took education seriously. I don't know. I know that from a certain ideological standpoint, a less intelligent population is an easier population to control. Just... I feel like the United States of America have just utterly failed in their in the intent of such a nation.
Yep. I think that's also why I'm really driven to do like the words on stream and give people, like, personally, to me, I believe that language education should be available to all. If you want to learn a new language, you should be able to do it. I believe education as a whole, if you want to learn it, you should be able to.
Yeah.
If kids from maybe not so good cities want to learn nuclear science, they should be able to. Not because they can't afford it. Knowledge should be accessible.
Yeah. And like going back to, the 1960s, 1970s and such. Like the average college tuition was like 1/80th of what it is today.
Yeah, but college was actually worth going to because you'd get a job in your field.
And then there's that.
But here, and I am by no means an educator. I am not trained as an educator. That is not the purpose of this language program that I'm throwing together. This is just for people who like languages, who just want to hang out together. This is by no means meant to be an educational Blue's Clues structured, we're going to learn today system. It's great if that's how it works for you, but that is not its intent. It's just to share language. But its secondary intent is to expose people to different sounds so that if they do learn something, they can take those sounds, have that exposure to sound, culture. The saddest thing your stepdad ever told me was that when he went out to lunch and he heard those people speaking a different language, that there were literally sounds he could not hear.
Yeah, that his brain could not process.
That is the saddest thing I have ever heard in relation to language. You should have that exposure very young to sound, but there's no access. And I find that disgusting because people are everywhere. Go walk in Chinatown. Go walk, go somewhere where there's other people that will speak a different language. We should not be hiding from people who speak a language different from us. We should be sharing. And the fact that there were sounds his brain could not physically process hurts me. So while I hope to educate with this program, that it's not I'm not building a curriculum. I don't have that kind of brain power. And I am not a trained professional in education or, any of that. I'm just passionate about languages and I want to share that with as many people as possible. But I think, and if I knew anything about like science or math or, any of that, I would add it because I feel like education should be available. But I am not trained to do so. So if anyone has that interest, please find YouTube channels. Find knowledge should be free. And thankfully with YouTube, most of it is. Excuse me. But, like, my grandmother is a really good example because she asks me, well, how do you know that? And I'll tell her how I know that. Well, what made you go looking? I had questions and I needed them answered. Why don't you have questions and why don't you go get them answered? Stop asking me. Go look for your own answers.
The educator, the famous educator author who recently passed away, unfortunately can't remember her name.
Anne Rice?
No, not Anne Rice.
I was going to say, that's the only author I know of that's recently passed away. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Author, yes. Educator, not so much.
That's all I got.
But she wrote something. One of the things that she wrote was something to the effect of children are wonderful critical thinkers until adults successfully shut them up.
And tell them what to think. Kids are sponges.
And kids aren't afraid to ask questions. When they don't understand something,
They ask.
they ask. And that's wonderful.
But parents just don't like it when it's directed at them. But why, Mom? Why do you do that? Just because! No! Sit down and take the time to give a proper answer.
Yeah.
Why do I have to do that? Because I said so. No. You have to hold my hand when we cross the street because a car could come and you could get hurt. Big owie. Mommy doesn't want you to get hurt. Mommy would really like it if you could help her and hold her hand while we cross the street, please. Make your kids feel appreciated and like individuals. Kids are not your mini-me. They're individuals with their own likes, their own personality. You can't
Living
just
things
dress
are
them
not
up.
accessories.
Yes. They have their own wants. Oh, you should cut that kid's hair. Why? They like it. Like, no. Like, I got threatened almost daily that someone was going to come cut my hair while I was sleeping. That's assault! Like, that is a threat of not bodily harm, but, like, you're telling me that you're going to assault me while I'm sleeping because you don't like my choice to have long hair. Fuck you! I will call the police, ma'am. Welcome to trauma. It's all I have. No, that's not true. I mean, I have a lot of it, but, like, you know, I have other qualities. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi. Oh, hi. Yes, I love him. Welcome, Eye of the Storm viewers. We're happy to have you. Welcome to our trauma. I'm guessing premarital left, maybe?
Possibly. Pop in the chat, say hello.
Yes, please.
We would love to get 15 unique chatters all at once.
Oh my god, yes.
That would be really, really cool for us.
We are not just achievement hunting in, Assassin's Creed. We are achievement hunting in real life. Please, if we get 15 different people chatting, it would make our day. There's no
Chat for
prize.
cat.
There's no prize. There's no, like, you know, just chat because you love us.
Chat for the cat.
Chat for cat.
Chat for shot. I just Frenched.
That has completely different implications.
Sorry. Unshot.
Asha.
Asha.
And it's male, so it would be Asha.
Chat for Asha.
Unchat would be a cat that
That
is
is
female.
female.
No, actually, this is not the Lord of Chonk. This is the smaller one.
This is Hades.
Yes,
Hades being king of stinks.
yes, this is the Stinky Gleeker that we were talking about yesterday. This is Silent Nightmare. Welcome.
Hello, Silent Nightmare.
Wow, I have more energy than I feel I have.
Yeah.
Oi.
Who else wants to sign?
Two sides of every coin.
Oh, that was so grown-worthy. Hello.
Hades loved it. Hades thinks I'm funny. Yes, Ares, I don't know where he is. That is the true Lord of Chonk.
Do you remember that?
Oh, that was my knees, y'all. Ow.
Side to the right. Side to the left. Two sides this time.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't find the boy. The Lord of Chonk.
Oh, this is the cat that loves the belly rubs.
The Koodles. The Koodles, Papa. Where's my boy? Where's my boy?
Oh, this boy.
Where's the other one?
Hey, premarital is still here. We thought he'd left us premarital.
I don't think Ares is down here anymore. I think maybe he went upstairs. Hey, little boys.
Hanging out with Pod.
Hey.
You sweet thing. Oh, hi.
Hey, Haitian Mafia Gaming. Welcome to the channel.
A very cozy cat is up.
Oh no, I'm not the faceless moderator anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Moderator has a face.
I know. But look at this boy.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
I know I'm Hades.
Oh, jeez.
I have to stay here for the rest of the stream, don't I?
Yup. Belly rubs for doggo. This is very important.
Yes, she's probably in the fucking bed.
Belly rubs for boy.
Yes. Oh,
Oh.
sweet boy. I know, bye-bye.
Guys, have you ever seen such an adorably cuddly cat?
Oh, sweet boy.
He is a Belly Rubes addict.
Yes, okay. I gotta go moderate. Sorry. I must go. My people need me.
Scrolls forbid the showing of the face of the moderator. We'll edit it out for the YouTube. Do it. Do it. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Hades is
hi.
done with Koodles.
No, he's not.
He's done. He's done with Daddy Snooze.
Oh.
Him love his mama.
Hey, buddy. Oh,
What is
honey.
it?
Honey.
Oh, he is cuddling hard. Oh.
I know. Oh, God. Oh. What's the matter, Bubbles? I know, sweet boy.
I'm gonna eat you up. I'm gonna eat you up. What do you taste like? Trickery and deceit. Trickery and deceit, sir. Hello.
Don't sit in my hand.
You.
Boom.
Slide. 2 kisses this time. Hello, boys.
We have the best cats ever, I swear. Come here. Oh.
Eivor, seriously, just climb onto the freaking roof.
No. I know. I stepped out from behind the monitor. How dare I? How dare I be visible?
If the knife doesn't break you, Eivor's body weight will.
Oh. How dare you comment on a woman's weight?
Yeah, that was rude of me.
Sexist! How dare you!
I'm just saying, anyone of adult stature who jumps all the way from the top of a 40-foot tower and lands on your back is
With
going,
that much armor.
with that much armor is
I mean,
going to cause some
imagine
damage.
Eivor's pockets. She's got like 2,436 rune orbs in there.
And like 800 pounds of fish.
And tungsten.
Oh, oof.
Are you trying to make me jealous, sir? Are you trying to make me jealous?
Cuddle cam time?
Does he want him mama?
Cuddle cam.
It's cuddle cam
Oh.
time.
I
Fun
have
fact.
cat scarf.
Fun fact. The T-shirt that Bear Dogs Man is wearing is our expired Bear Dogs Gaming T-shirt that we had for sale. It's no longer available because we're not Bear Dogs Gaming anymore.
I don't know what this configuration is, but he is cozy. Oh my god, I just did Cat's Cradle.
It's called Infinity Scarf.
Oh.
Him sweet.
Oh, jeez.
We're on Eye of the Storm, honey.
Oh,
10 out of 10 premium
this
content.
boy. Oh, that's my Adam's apple.
Not anymore.
That's my Adam's apple sauce. You mash the apple to get applesauce. You just crushed my apple. Oh, this boy. Oh,
I gotta.
this boy.
It's the video is very grainy because I'm zoomed in so far.
Oh.
Oh, bubbles.
Oh, is chat enjoying this?
I can't tell.
Oh no. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy, sweet boy.
This is pure entertainment right now. I love that at 9:56 a.m. when we went live,
Mm-hmm.
the preview of our stream is you like this with the boy. Like, that is our preview of the stream, is you with Hades. But it's weird because it was posted over an hour ago, and
Odd.
it knew this would happen? How does that work? I'm sending it to you.
Alright, I think I am back to be able to get to go
To
back
game?
to the game. Infiniscarf.
More like Felinity Scarf. I don't know. I was going for feline infinity, and I'm not sure it worked.
Whoop whoop! Only I hold the true apple of Eden.
He's a sweet boy. What do we want to talk about? No, come on. I need your participation, please. There's 110 people.
Okay, no more kisses for the little boy.
He can still have kisses, just not that many.
Eivor, grave robber. Alright,
Ooh,
Cozy.
new viewer storm browser.
Oh. Are you Cozy Hades?
Of course he is. You know he is. Him's a cozy boy.
The apple belongs to me now, Father.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How do I keep missing so many messages in the Discord? Really?
There are a lot of hanging bodies over here.
I know, we should investigate it. So, narrate
So-
to me what's going on.
Well, right now I guess I'm in a state of exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There appears to be a massive amount of underground shit
Okay.
in this map. Oh,
Oh
Right.
my god. I just found something our cats need.
oh no.
Yes.
Oof.
Yes.
Oof.
Yes, I found it. It's wonderful.
Okay. Thank
Welcome
you.
to Bear Dogs. It's just chaos all the time.
Chaos. So much chaos.
So much.
All the chaos. All the cats. Reclining kitties.
Yes. All the time.
Kathunk.
Thunk?
What do a kathunkatherk?
I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, that's burnable.
Burn. Jace. What are we burning? I'm sorry.
Everything.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't get my voice to go back to normal. Do you have that problem? Like sometimes you get stuck on like an accent or like a funny sound and like your voice just goes back to it automatically. Royal Officer of Chaos. Royal Office of Chaos, excuse me. Shame on me. I missed it.
Oh. Suppose I should actually like go do the storyline. That'll probably help me in my looting. Me and my obsession with looting everything possible before continuing the storyline is doing me no favors. I will get this loot, if this loot be available,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will head south
South?
for story. Thank you for your attempt at life. Your free trial has expired.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pincushion.
Mr. Pincushion?
Mr. Pincushion. Doink. second.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
another doink. I'm like a bird of prey. From hell. Okay. This is my attempt at being funny by myself, you guys. If you want funnier content, talk to me.
Look, I'm reading, okay? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up on the Discord. Someone here is doing the "but I paid" routine.
Oh, that's my favorite.
But they're doing it like politely, sort of. They're like, "Hey, I have a premium account. I haven't turned off my PC for almost 2 weeks, apart from like a restart here and there. But I put ViewStorm on straight away, and my category's down to 3. I'm not going to get beat up about it. But in all caps, I am paying for something that a browser fucks up." And so the owner's like, "You want a refund? I'll gladly give you your money back, even though it's not the site's fault." Like, there's 2 ways to handle this. You either want a fucking refund, or you're just gonna fix your fucking problem. We've repeatedly put out, here's the recommended browsers, here's the settings you need, here's what you need to turn on, here's what you need to turn off. Like, it has gotten to the point that we have built our own browser that is currently being beta tested by me, actually, and several other people.
I both love and hate technology.
I know. So don't blame your problems on the website, because the website's working perfectly. Excuse me. Oh my god.
Ooh, treasure chest. Chest is locked. Unacceptable.
How dare they lock a chest before Eivor? Also, heads up guys, there's going to be an ad starting in about 3.5 minutes. If you'd like to avoid the ad, either get up and get yourself like a drink or something for the next minute, or the other option.
Subscribe!
You can subscribe, which is completely non-obligatory, but it is Christmas coming up, and we have bills. But completely non-obligatory, no guilt trip, no nothing, just it is an option. We try not to play too many ads. I'd like to run more than 1 minute per hour, but people get mad at me. So, yeah. Anyway, more ads will be coming. You cannot stop them unless you subscribe. And bonus, Bear Dogs subscribers get access to Bear Dogs After Dark, which is something Bear Dogs Man are trying to put together. I need to tie him to his chair. We are coming up with special subscriber-only features. Not as we're never going to put a paywall. You can enjoy Bear Dogs content for free, and eventually you'll get the same content that the After Dark subscribers get, just later. Eventually, that will, kind of like Patreon, where, if you follow your favorite webcomic artist on Patreon, you'll get access to pages early, and then, bonus content that, normal followers don't see, because either it's, erotic, or it's, it's special, it's subscriber only. But we will never put a paywall for our content. It's just a matter of who gets to see it first.
Yeah.
And how much of it. So, if you want to see Mod Morwen drunk, that would be a subscriber-only thing. That only subscribers would see and would not be released, on our YouTube channel. But the process of Mod Morwen getting drunk would probably be, the tipsy portion would be released. And then the special content would be, drunk beer pong. Something to that effect.
Yeah, playing beer pong with beer bottles. Or
Ping pong.
Playing ping pong
with beer bottles. which we have done, and it's a lot of fun.
And I'm surprisingly good at.
We do stress the beer bottles must be empty and cleaned and washed and dried. You know, don't ruin your ping pong table by any means. But yes, so there is no paywall for Bear Dogs. It's just a matter of who sees it first and how much of it do you get to see. Subscribers get to see everything. That is not a naked joke. That's just they get to see the content that we put out, and then you guys get a filtered view and later. So we are trying to put together for over a year now Bear Dogs After Dark. We've promised it repeatedly. We've never done it. So please sit down with me. I'm calling a team meeting. There's only 2 of us. A team meeting should be easy to achieve. There's so many things I want to do for and with this channel. But I'd like your input. Because I don't want to just do something without you. And then have you ask, when did we start doing this?
I found the key.
Like, Morwen, when did you start giving away $50?
Oh, you know, I just thought it was something I would just do.
No, I don't want to. I'm not that asshole, I hope. Everything stream related, I would like to talk over with you and plan and, you know, make it special.
Make it a team effort of the Bear Dogs community.
Moving on. So, Bear Dogs After Dark is coming. 2022. At some point. We will do it. It will happen. So, Bear Dogs Man. How you doing? You got your buddy?
Got my buddy. My Bubba's.
Boys.
Really? Cage is not even freaking locked. Alright. Yes, hey boy, let's run into a corner. What do you think, Mormon? Are we gonna do a shorter stream today than yesterday?
I think we're gonna go as, you know, minimum 2 p.m., which is our normal end time, right? I'd like to. I mean, I don't know if my energy levels will stay, but I know for sure we're gonna go until at least noon. I'd love to ride out this Eye of the Storm for, you know, hot second longer, you know.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. We know it's not a whole lot to look at right now, but we're trying. Talk to us! Talk to us and we can be entertaining, but I'm not gonna sit here and just make up content until you talk to me. That's not how this works.
We need interaction.
We need input.
Crave it. Hey, sweet boy. You're awfully cuddly these days. I love the bouncy tail of this mount.
I know.
I'll be honest. I honestly.
I hope you would.
I expected more I don't know what I expected more of, but or less of or whatever, but I would not recognize this as Ireland based on what I
would.
expect of Ireland. And that
Like-
probably just goes to show how little I know of Ireland.
If you just popped into this world and didn't tell me where it was, yeah, it could be the United States, sure. There are, like, Montana. But, like, with enough context clues. You know, like, if I don't know if you've run past any ruins and I just haven't seen it. But, like, there's a point where you just, you know, where it just clicks. Because it's called the Emerald Isle for a reason.
Yeah.
But I could also possibly confuse it with Iceland, as I've never been to either place. If I'd been there, I could possibly identify it faster.
Like, if I heard the people speaking,
Oh,
I
definitely.
would definitely be able to recognize the accent, if nothing else. But I guess when I think of Ireland, I think of, like, just, I guess, like, huge expanses of, like, unbroken, flat green.
Huge
Like
tracts
rolling-
of land.
Rolling green hills, like, with minimal to no shrubbery and trees. And I don't know exactly why I have that impression. Oh. Sorry, Kitsune.
What did you do?
But,
What did you do?
I almost ran it off a cliff.
Animal cruelty. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing the Bear Dogs community event in January. Please help your local animal shelter by donating your time, money, or supplies. Don't run your fox off a cliff. No?
But I climbed the cliff for the viewpoint. Aye. The viewpoint's on the other cliff.
Premarital's calling the cops on you.
Oh no.
Bloop, bloop.
If you feel sluggish in your climbing speed, have you been feeling okay? There's an opal on top. Viewpoints. Synchronized. Oh. Cave of Gold, huh?
Ooh.
Okay, I take it back. This is a lot larger than I initially thought it was. Like, when you look at it like this, it's like, oh, you know, just Isle of Skye. You know, it's not even all of Ireland. But yeah, and then you realize, like, the entire time I've been here and I've, like, run all the way to the end and all the way back. Like, yeah, it's not as big as the, you know, core game, sure, but it's at least as big as 2 zones. Maybe? I don't know. I'm probably making stuff up. Dive!
Don't worry about it, honey. Come on.
Alright. So let's go get
Fly a
those
kite.
mysteries. Well, one
I was
mystery.
way off on that. Okay, sorry.
Let's go fly a noose. Well, because they've got so many hanging potties.
Okay, but
I've seen,
like, you can't say that.
Okay, yeah, fair. I take it back. I apologize. See, this is why I need people to talk to us, because, like, my humor is severely morbid.
Technically, we're in Scotland.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah.
I really need to learn more about, like,
Geography.
this region. Just culturally.
Premarital says, since this is Skye,
Yeah,
we're
technically in Scotland.
Yes, technically. Just, you know.
I really need to learn more about this part of the world, apparently. I mean, I could do with learning a lot more about a lot of the world.
Let's go learn some shit.
Let's go solve some shit. Abel, really?
Yes.
I've seen you climb a freaking
Literal mountains.
Norway mountain spire that's just like a freaking knife sticking up out of the ground, but you're having trouble with a little ledge at chest height.
Yes.
Fired.
Okay, but if she's fired, then
Cassandra.
you're just gonna hire Cassandra. Cassandra had problems too. Bitch.
Okay, yeah, but Cassandra climbed Lightning Zeus's balls.
You made her do that, and she said I shouldn't be here. I don't think I should really be touching this. I really shouldn't hang around.
You know she had fun.
That depends what kind of fun we're talking about. I guess. Defacing public property? Absolutely.
Shoving a Cyclops eyeball up a goat's butt?
Absolutely.
Done.
I am now testing the ViewerStorm browser, and I have to say, it's running quite smoothly.
Ooh.
It's running a lot smoother than I expected. I quite like it.
Zombie, make an ISP.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
Say no to goat abuse. Sorry.
Say no to, just say nah to goat abuse. Meh.
Oh god. We're going to hell. You know what? It'll be a fun ride on the way down. It's fine. It's fine! It's fine! Love you. Ooh. Excuse you?
Shit, fuck, love you too. I was stuck in my brain. In my head, I already said I love you too, and then it just didn't happen, and I'm so sorry.
Guys, you see what I put up with every day? Look at this!
I am so sorry.
You should be. How dare you? There's nothing you can say that will save you.
I was just
Nope.
I was just stuck in my head. I'm so sorry.
It happens. Yes! Oh my god! Everybody on my
Ugh.
Facebook talking about how
Yeah.
they pregnant, and I'm just like, look at my cat!
Horse walked into a store. The customer service associate asked, "Can I help you?" Nay.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to laugh?
Your face says you're going to murder me.
Y'all. The audacity! Love you.
I love you too.
God, yeah, no. Like we have one particular friend who's been pregnant, I feel like for 5 years.
Yeah, like straight up Bonnie from Family Guy.
Oh god. And like she has had troubles. And I sympathize, I'm sorry. But I feel like she's been pregnant for like 5 years. And I'm glad that, and I hope, fingers crossed, that everything's okay this time. But good lord! How many people can get like, why? Everybody out here popping out babies, and I'm like, I adopted a cat. And like, some of these people, I want to look at them like, you don't even like kids. What are you doing? about people sometimes. Like, oh my god. And like, I understand that, you know, gender reveals are like a huge thing, but like, do that at age 18 when the child has actually determined their gender. Like, it's a boy! Or, you know, it's, you know, whatever. Gender reveals are just an excuse to party. If you want to party, just fucking say so.
I forgot how much I dislike these.
This person's cat got spayed and she was annoyed.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Well, that's cool.
I don't know what you're listening to, but it sounds weird.
I mean, you know, it was, it was just a lady doing, pulling her pop-up tent. But it was stored, like, on top of the bed of her truck. And, like, it had a ladder. It was really cool. Wait, there's additional content for Odyssey too? It's like a full crossover. Assassin's Creed posted on Facebook 39 minutes ago. From Corfu Island to the Isle of Skye, there's more to see in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla. Have you tried the Assassin's Creed crossover stories yet? So there's more content in Odyssey now. I'm sending you the post.
Oh,
Forest
goodness.
fire reveal. Yeah, gender reveal parties have gotten way the fuck out of control. And, no, stop that shit. Like, I'm white, but I'm not that white. Like, I'm not Wonder Bread white. Oh, my baby.
Strange energy here.
Finally.
So, yeah, there's new content in Odyssey, too. Gonna have to check that out, maybe off stream. You know what? I kind of don't want to do it off stream, and yet I do. Like,
Well, if we do it off stream, we do it off stream. If we do it on stream, we do it on
Yeah.
stream.
it happens when it happens.
Alright.
All left.
Alright. Already. Alright.
Yes.
So then,
That looks promising over there.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look, you guys. Hades would like to say something.
Yes, he would. How long has he been there?
JLV. He typed on my phone. He just climbed back.
Ah.
Yeah. You take yourself a kitty nap.
Oh,
You
good
take
boy.
yourself a kitty nap, good boy.
Oh, sweet boy. He's so sweet. He's so cute. Hey, do we want miso chicken tonight? Or miso apricot chicken, whatever? Or do we want the other one? let me check to see what our dinner options are.
Alright.
Welcome to the the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're
do
here in
appreciate.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is our first ever playthrough of Valhalla, and our first playthrough ever of Wrath of the Druids. So let us know what you think.
Talk to us about the game, other games, life,
Talk to us about just about anything, but please follow the chat rules.
and as always, be respectful of each other and of us.
Miso apricot chicken or mozzarella and herb chicken?
Ooh, you had me in mozzarella.
I thought I might. With roasted carrots and buttery couscous. Alright, we will do that today. Tonight. Today? Tonight. I don't know anymore.
Tonight.
Tonight. No?
I'm a little peeved that my my map
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like already or that. Oh, seals. Did not expect seals here.
What?
I did not expect seals here.
Sorry, where do you think the legend of the Selkie?
I understand that I am wrong.
Like, I'm not saying that the Selkie is a purely Scottish thing because it's an Irish thing, but like, there are
Like,
seals up there.
I get it. I was not ready. I was not expecting. I'm not saying that this is
Hey,
inaccurate.
fun question.
Huh.
We have one free subscription from our Onyx points. Who should we sub to?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Who wants a sub? Wait, I should rephrase that. Because that's kinky. Who wants a Twitch subscription to their
From
channel?
Paradox.
Yeah. Who wants us to subscribe to them?
Getting flashbacks to that cave on Catalonia that's not marked on the map.
Ooh.
Spent like an hour trying to find the damn entrance.
Oh god. And then I looked it up for you and I was like, yeah, it's just right over here. Fuck.
Yeah. And I was like, no, it can't be. And then, yeah, it totally was. And it's like, fuck that. Fuck that's very, very shitty.
I forgot we already spent our Twitch Prime sub on Catitude, I believe. So I legit just put in the Viewer Storm Discord, hey guys, I have a subscription to spend thanks to Onyx. Who wants it?
That boar killed my kitsune.
Aww. Heck.
I am so mad.
Heck. That's some bullshit right there.
That's some grade A
So
bullshit, man.
do you have to like completely go off map where it's loaded and just resummon it?
I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah,
Okay.
it's right back.
Okay.
It has, like, infinite lives.
Well, I know that, but like I didn't know if you had to be like off screen or if you could summon it right next to its former corpse or like, you know, what were the rules?
I think that's the first time I've ever lost a mount
That's not true.
in this game.
That's not true.
Is it? Burn. This strikes me as being the most likely location for an entrance to an underground. but I cannot find
The
any
underground?
entrance to an underground. You know what? That's what main storyline is for. There is no way there's this big of an underground system. Oh, Cave of Gold. Guys, I'm trying to talk myself into doing main storyline, but I need people in the chat to talk me into doing main storyline. That's the way it works.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Scout the coastline, dear Raven. What's down this footpath? Down the shore. Psychopath? I don't know. I'm horrible at coming up with tunes, you guys.
I'm trying to read. I'm sorry, or else I would be talking to you. You know that. But
I know.
when I am reading, I need you to come up with your own content.
I know, and I'm trying. I hope you see that. I am in the Cave of Gold, you guys. Alright. What do we got here? Some mushrooms. We got a squonce. Got another squonce. We got
Okay, I did not say go New Yorker or New Jersey. Like, what is happening?
We got some more mushrooms.
No, I need you to answer me because I'm trying to engage in a conversation with you now to stop this from happening.
I don't know. It's just happening. Okay?
Oh my god, no! Oh, wait. We missed chat. Unrelated,
Yes.
maybe you want to hear the dumbest pun ever?
Dumbest pun ever. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I love dumb puns.
Hey, my wall is glitching here.
Let's go. Like, all I have is fucking copyright music that I can't sing on stream.
Why does Corpus Christi sink into the ocean every Sunday?
I don't know.
Nice. I don't fully understand it, but nice.
What?
I'm intentionally terribly mispronouncing the name of a city. Or the name of a town. Settlement.
Mm-hmm.
What have you?
Okay. Sure.
It can. Do you want to hear a really dumb pun?
Yes.
Premarital? It's really, really bad. You're not even going to laugh. You're probably just going to stare at the screen like, I can't believe he just said that.
Corpus Christi is the body of Christ. And it's its literal meaning.
Okay. That makes more sense. I just hit the boom.
Tell me what lies ahead.
I was raised Catholic. I was raised Roman Catholic. Because there's a difference. There absolutely is.
And my pun was
yes, tell us.
They discovered a
They who?
They
Yeah.
discovered
Mm-hmm.
God, you completely yeah. They discovered a dormant volcano underneath Washington D.C. Suddenly they can explain all the hot air.
Some archaeologists I know are having a big party later. Should be a pretty cool shindig. That's my favorite. I know I messed it up, but I brought it back around. So much fun.
Woman gets pulled over by the sheriff without missing a beat as the sheriff comes up to her window to give her her ticket.
Mm-hmm.
She excitedly looks out and says, "Are you giving me a ticket to the sheriff's ball?" The sheriff says, "No, ma'am. Sheriffs don't have balls." He pauses, tears up the ticket. "Have a nice day, ma'am."
Oh. Oh shit! Somebody just picked on Zombie because they said look at the Zombie posted the splash screen for the new browser, and somebody was like, "It's really pretty.
Feed me.
It pops." He's like, "You shut the fuck up right the fuck now."
Yeah. Did you see premarital's reaction?
I haven't popped in yet. No, I'm sorry. I'm coming back.
He said, "I am indeed simply staring at the screen in disbelief. I feel bad for these deer being killed to the sound of such horrible puns."
It'll cost you dearly.
Oh no! No! Eivor just hands the bow and arrows to the deer.
Just drops it.
Just do me next, please.
Just drops it and just crosses her arms and is like, "I'm not fighting for you anymore."
The game
quit.
just stops. She just turns and faces the screen. Just like, what is wrong with you?
Just fuck you. I don't know who you are, player, but fuck you in particular. Hey! We've earned $6.85 from our Lord's Mobile sponsor.
Sweet.
Because people are playing the game,
Awesome.
which is fantastic. We really
Download Lord's Mobile through our Onyx link
in the
and
chat.
support us and play a game at the same time, and it costs you no money. Costs you nothing, and it supports us and
That's not true. It costs you some time. It's a time investment.
in fun.
I mean, you know, sure.
Aries! Wanna come cuddle? There's enough room on Daddy's lap for 2 voids.
Sunan, guide me.
Let there be voids! How many days to upgrade to Castle 14?
I don't know. I'm not there yet.
I'm asking Premarital.
So many. I forget what I'm upgrading right now.
Do you have stuff for me to buy? Anglo-Saxon man.
Anglo-Saxon man. Sorry.
Ooh.
I couldn't help myself.
Man, I feel really sorry for that guy. I mean, his parents went super literal naming him. But was he originally Anglo-Saxon boy?
Maybe.
He evolved. Anglo-Saxon boy has evolved to Anglo-Saxon man.
Maybe it was Anglo-Saxon lad.
Well, friend.
Oh, good point. Ren. I now have a
Reindeer.
mount. And
Bear Dogs Man just bought himself a reindeer. Oh, that fit perfectly.
that did. That did.
Oh, I'm so proud of
My
myself.
kitsune is trying to light itself on fire.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here.
Do we all? Do any of us? What are we doing right now?
What? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Anglo-Saxon man.
Oh my god, no. Ooh! I just hit 13 minutes on construction. Level
Sweet.
10 mines complete. My castle is currently level 10. Because I have to upgrade my castle wall to level 10. But to do that, I have to upgrade my workshop to level 10. But to do that, I have to upgrade my mines, which I just completed, so my workshop is going to be level 10 soon.
You can cuddle with Daddy on his chest. There is room.
This room? Are you sure, Papa?
Hades is now trying to take up more room.
Of course. That's how cats work. Cats technically are liquid.
Look at this boy.
I stand by that. There's like the what?
Kitty.
Pet the cats. There's 2 of them? 3! 4! There are 4 kitties in this frame. Oh god, that's my chair, you guys. I don't want any fart jokes. That was my chair.
I cannot interact with these cats.
Blasphemy. I have 5 hours to construct my workshop, my level 10 workshop. And my castle's only level
Y'all
10.
look a little cold. Luckily for you, I have a rare artifact called a Stick of Warming.
Excuse you? That's a torch, sir.
Yes, it's my Stick of Warming.
Oh, please.
It is a magical
Okay,
artifact.
okay, but if we get started playing D&D again, which I'd like to play today, you need to say a Stick of Warming, and everyone will think, oh my god, it's a magic item. Guys, it's a torch. It's literally a torch. Did you just put your butt in my face? Oh! Oh god, Aries. Hey, Bubbly. Hello, Bubbly. Hello, Bubbly. Mwah. So yeah, we just used our free sub from Onyx to support, guess who?
Ooh,
Kix Mechanic.
awesome.
They've given us 40 bits in the last couple days, so we gave them a sub. Woo. That's called streamers supporting streamers. Stick of Minor Firelight.
Stick of 3 degrees.
Staff of Dim Light. Look at this boy, honey.
Oh, him cozy.
Did he miss his mama?
He did.
I missed him. I miss my boy! I swear to god, I've been on this one streamer like the whole time. Branch of Dwindling Vision! Yes!
Ow.
Hey, what do we want to do for lunch? I'm starving. What are we doing?
Oh, that was one of the reasons why I was thinking about ending before 2,
Oh.
personally, was so that we could actually make something, because,
Yeah.
yeah.
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I get it. You know, we could just go out and get something instead of having something brought to us. That'd save us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay. What do we want? Let's look at restaurants near me.
Okay.
Let's try something new. It doesn't have to be delivery or delivery enabled. I just want to know what restaurants are near me. Saint Sushi is near us. we've tried La Fiesta, right? Oh, we were gonna go to La Carreta.
Oh,
We
yeah.
could do pickup. Ooh, 10 best restaurants where we live. 15 best restaurants where we live. 65 restaurants near me. 18 of the best.
We should learn how to make enchiladas.
You want me to learn how to make enchiladas?
I'm just saying we.
It's never we. Let's be fair.
Largely because of the size of our kitchen.
I hate our kitchen. Ooh, Bailey's Irish Pub is actually highly recommended. It's number 1 on this list. What do they have? What makes it good? Like, is it an actual Irish pub, or is it an Americanized Irish pub? Like, you can't just build a bar and call it an Irish pub if it doesn't have, like, the proper accoutrement. You know?
Yeah.
An Irish pub is a very specific... Someone says it is a basic bar pub with average food. Who the fuck is talking?
What see you, old friend?
Where is the sound coming from?
I don't know. It is a strange combination of sounds. Somebody has cast Dissonant Whispers.
Found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this person says it's just a basic bar pub, but even this place is subpar. They ordered bangers and mash with a bacon cheeseburger and did not, like they say, how do you not deliver on these but call yourself an Irish pub? The sausage was tough and lacked flavor. The mashed potatoes tasted like they came from a box. We got about 10 French fries with our cheeseburger. The only decent thing was the cheeseburger. On top of that, they added a $2 surcharge for a to-go order. Is $2 a lot? No. But I can't stand when a restaurant does that nickel and dime for nonsense. Everyone else says it's pretty fucking good, though.
I get what they're saying, though, about, like, the whole...
This
Like,
person says the menu says shepherd's pie has thick gravy. It did not have any. Waitress said they don't have gravy. It's mixed in with the meat. Mashed potatoes on top and with bangers and mash came out cold. Flavor of food was fabulous. Menu also shows banger and mash at $12, but it's actually $14. Damn.
Oof.
Roll.
Such a sweet little boy.
I know. So yeah, some mixed, like most of the reviews on that place are positive. But yeah, the nickel and diming for $2 for takeout, like why? Why do you need to charge me $2 just because I'm not eating it there?
Yeah, like, if anything, shouldn't you be giving me a discount for not eating
I was gonna
there?
say, yeah, I'm saving you table space. Luigi's is apparently really good for Italian. They've got a Jamaican restaurant. They have a cheese market. There's a legit cheese market here.
Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that, but interesting.
I clicked on it. I will get you an answer as to what the fuck it is. Bad taters on a self-proclaimed Irish pub seems like heresy of the highest degree, if random reviewer 69 is to be believed. Yeah, how do you fuck up potatoes and call yourself an Irish pub? And how do you, like, why? Why would you fuck up bangers and mash? And it's not it's not shepherd's pie if it's not made with lamb. If it's made with beef, it is a cottage pie. That is the hill I'm gonna die on. And as an Irish pub, you should know that. So the cheese market is a cheese shop, dessert, and sandwich place. We offer an abundance of samples, delicious gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches, flavored teas and lemonade, and a variety of unique boutique items. Apparently, the grilled cheese sandwiches are to fucking die for.
This is the cheese.
The cheese market. It has like a fuck ton of 5-star reviews.
Well, how far away?
Well, it's here. It's on Cherokee Street.
That's not far at all.
I know. It's here.
Yeah, let's do a couple of grilled cheeses. Why not? I totally just did a Zoidberg.
I know.
I don't even know why.
Ooh. Okay, but the depot looks good. There's an island cafe. There's the Jamaican restaurant. There's the... Lord, get off my keyboard, please. There's the Metropolitan Steakhouse we were going to try. The Wizard of Pho has a very interesting picture as their, like, profile pic. It's like one of those coloring book, like, first Thanksgiving images.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's ridiculous. I don't and it actually says, like, it's legit a stock photo that they didn't purchase. It still has the watermark of the stock website on it. This is hilarious, and I have to share this with you guys. This is amazing. I have some energy back. This is so stupid.
Honey?
What? Are they both there?
Yeah.
I'm sending this to you. Oh, boys! But notice, Ares is taller because he's in charge.
Y'all, you are seeing the first time that these two have been within a foot of each other and not attacking.
Since Zeus came. They used to get along fairly well. And then Zeus came, and the Fire Nation attacked. So the depot is apparently very good. Dine in, takes reservations, masks required, staff wears masks, vegetarian options, accepts credit cards, casual, moderate noise, offers catering, blah 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 blah. It says it's American food. And the menu, ooh, this is kind of like if IHOP was better. From the look of it. They have 2 eggs any style with crisp hash browns, toast, and meat choice. They have 2 buttermilk pancakes, 2 eggs, meat of choice. They have crisp hash browns, sausage patties, eggs smothered in sausage gravy atop toast. They have a half order of biscuits and gravy, 2 eggs, crisp hash browns, meat of choice. They have omelets and scrambles, the fast fare, the broken yolk egg sandwich. They have a Belgian waffle, French toast, or buttermilk pancake. They have biscuits and gravy. They've got donut muffins.
Donut muffins.
They have a strawberry... They have smoothies, fruit smoothies, or a strawberry granola parfait, which just sounds amazing. They have burgers. They have sandwiches, salads. They got a mac stack, which is mac and cheese, stacked with mojo pork or boneless wings on their mac and cheese. They have dry rubbed wings. They got chips and smoked onion dip. They got pulled pork quesadillas. They got French fries, sweet potato fries, tots, grilled asparagus, crispy Brussels sprouts, fried cheese curds, mac and cheese, seasonal fruit cup. It's legit spelled CHZ. Tomato cucumber salad, green bean fries, crisp onion straws, potato chips, mashed potatoes, coleslaw. They got 5 Farms bread pudding, house-made from day-old pastries, 5 Farms Irish cream sauce, and a mason jar dessert, chef's choice of seasonal sweet creation. That sounds good. That's like a local breakfast joint.
Right?
It's called the Depot. Let's see. This is not nearby, you asshole. No. I specifically put a zip code so that you would not show me things that are far away in, like, Liberty. We didn't find anything in your search. Fuck you. See, I don't have a guild. I started one. I started a guild, and they told me that if I didn't get 11 members in now 24 hours, that my guild will be disbanded. So, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
So I found the base guide for the installation that's near us.
Mm-hmm.
18 of the best station restaurants, 2022 edition. Starbucks, Charlie's, Subway, Burger King. What? You're just telling me what's on the installation. I want to know the actual, like, top restaurants of this city. And, oh, here it is. The top is the Depot. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these websites agree that a lot of the same places are the best places to eat.
Ooh.
What?
Premarital.
Stretch your wings sooner.
Oh, that hurts my soul so hard.
But I mean, it's true though.
It is. And that just makes the pain more.
Like, as an adult, like, I'm lucky if I have 2 friends. And that sucks. But, like, it is what it is, you know?
I just count myself lucky that I've got you in my life. And these Void Boys.
These boys.
I'm not wearing black, y'all.
You're not.
Literally, my arm is the only thing that's separating them from cuddling each other. Man, everywhere I go in this place.
Wait, what? To switch gears, I'm debating on taking acid for my birthday. I'm sorry, what?
Whomst?
But we'll see if I can get a babysitter. I don't like doing that kind of stuff around my daughter.
Well, soon.
Okay, just because there's a difference between I don't like doing that stuff around my daughter and you should not do this around your daughter. Oh God, what?
For fucking real.
I have like 18 hits that have been sitting for almost 2 years. I'm sorry. As far as I'm concerned, that shit's illegal, and you should not be discussing this in a public Discord. Like, I'm morally conflicted right now?
Yeah.
Like, I want to report this person for, like, drug use? Like, at least they're being responsible and getting a babysitter, but, like, excuse me?
Yeah, and like, acid is no joke. That freaking fucks your brain up.
And this is someone we've talked to. I will not disclose their name. But, like, this is someone we've talked to before that's come in our chat.
These two had a hot date.
Flameo Hotman.
Too hot.
Eivor agrees with me.
Dad, I want nuggies.
So yeah, most of these websites agree that like the Depot and Bailey's Irish Pub are like some of the top eats around here. Somebody said the Bankai restaurant is actually quite good. Saint Sushi and Sake is of course at the top. So yeah. Ooh.
What?
Ooh, ouch. That Tampico place we recommended,
Uh-huh.
the review says, okay, so as others have voiced, awesome chips and salsa, awesome margaritas. The food was fairly subpar. My chicken was quite dry. the rest of the review, though. I know, but like it's really concerning that this is where the conversation has gone. Like, especially because we're involving a child in this. Like, a child has to deal with these consequences. Like, thank you for being responsible to this person and, you know, thinking about hiring a fucking babysitter for this, but like... And I don't know if as a moderator, like, I'm allowed to say something? Like, guys, can we not discuss illegal drugs, please? But, like, because I don't want to, like, overstep my mod shoes, you know? Like, I'm not here to, like, police discussion, but at the same time, these are illegal drugs! I think, my last job I had, I was a mandated reporter. Where if you see something, you say something. Like, I was a mandated reporter because I worked for a school.
Have a look, Sunan.
And, like, I still have those morals, you know, where if I hear of something like this, it's pretty fucking bad, you guys! But, like, I don't want to overstep my moderator boundaries. Like, guys, we're not talking about this. Oh, yeah? You know, like, I don't want to pick a fight with somebody. But, like, this is highly irregular.
Yeah. You know,
Like...
Did I ever tell... Did I remember thinking... in terms of I didn't want to tell you because it was so fucking bullshit, but I don't remember if I actually broke down and told you.
Well, I'm not gonna know unless you bring it up.
So I mean I was on a cocktail of prescription drugs while I was in the military.
Yes.
Prescription drugs for which I was prescribed.
Yes. That's why they're prescription drugs.
But at one point during a, quote, random, unquote,
excuse you, end quote.
I said end quote.
You said unquote.
I mean, I swallowed the D,
Okay.
but I did say end quote.
Okay.
It just came out end quote.
Okay.
But during one of the, quote, random, end quote,
Thank you.
drug screenings that I had like 8 of in a month. They decided to flag me for having a hot sample.
Right. I want to say I vaguely remember it, and yet I'm not sure now.
I know if I think if I did tell you, I'm pretty sure I made it out to be like
Pretty fucking minor.
they're reaching for straws that don't even exist. Because like I have the prescription.
Hey, guess what?
Huh.
We're like 205 views away from 50,000.
That's amazing.
But the cheese market, you want to hear about these grilled cheeses?
I do. Let's hear about grilled cheese, guys.
They have CBLTs, which is cheddar cheese, thick sliced bacon, mixed greens, tomato and garlic aioli on toasted sourdough bread.
When I heard CB, I was about to be like, do they have hot grilled cheese? What?
Focus. I'm gonna need you to focus. They have the FCCM, which is cheddar, Parmesan, mozzarella, and Gruyere on thick sliced sourdough bread. They have the Gobble Gobble, which is Havarti, smoked turkey, red pepper chipotle jam, pickled red onion, and mixed greens on thick sliced sourdough bread. They have the Hawaiian, which is fontina cheese, mozzarella, sliced smoked ham, and pineapple jam on thick sliced sourdough bread. The Pizza Witch, Parmesan, mozzarella, large pepperoni, roasted tomato and garlic aioli on thick sliced sourdough bread. The Roast Beef Explosion, sliced roast beef, cheddar cheese, spicy horseradish, and onion marmalade on your choice of bread. They have a tuna melt, cheddar cheese, white albacore tuna salad on your choice of bread. And lastly, they have the First City Sunrise, which is cheddar, chèvre, egg, bacon, apricot jalapeno relish on your choice of bread. This is like a bougie
cheese.
They have soup of the day, apple, coleslaw, fruit cups and chips, barbecue, sweet Maui onion, original, zesty jalapeno, and zaps. And for drinks, they have iced tea in either unsweetened, strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, passion fruit, peach, agave, watermelon, or cherry. They also have lemonade, bottled water, and bottled soda. The December specials, $9.99 each on Tuesdays. They have the chèvre cheese, cheddar cheese, bacon, apricot jalapeno relish from the Bean Patch on your choice of bread. Comes with your choice of one side, and the soup is white poblano with tomatillos. Wednesdays, they have the Turkey Club, deli sliced turkey, crispy bacon, and pepper jack cheese, grilled and finished with mayo, fresh greens, and tomato. Comes with your choice of one side. The soup of the day is taco soup. Thursdays, they have the Roast in Blue, which is Münster, blue cheese, sliced roast beef, and onion marmalade, grilled on your choice of bread. Comes with your choice of one side. The soup is a beef stew. And lastly, on Fridays, they have the Christmas dinner panini, which is turkey, cheddar stuffing, and lingonberry jam from the Bean Patch. Grilled on your choice of bread with side of turkey gravy for dipping. Comes with your choice of one side, and the soup is roasted red pepper smoked Gouda.
I'm still just stuck on taco soup.
Yeah, it's a thing. I've never made it, I've never eaten, but I know it's a thing. I have no idea what the fuck taco soup is. Does anybody in chat know what taco soup is? I can Google. But like, have you guys ever had taco soup? Like, what was your experience with it? Please talk to us. Oh my god, I just Googled. Because I went into the address bar because I forgot it was also a search bar.
Oh no.
Taco soup. What is it?
Someone explain to me what taco soup is?
Oh, it's like I would call this a chili or a stew. This is ridiculous. This is not taco soup.
Ooh, I'm suddenly very hungry for a goulash.
I want tacos. Can we go to the store and get some ground beef?
Okay.
And we make some tacos tonight, please. Because I've been craving it a long time.
Like a week. I've been wanting some tacos.
I have no desire to kill this dog.
Then don't. Yeah, this taco soup is to me at very least a stew, because a stew is classified as a soup with meat in it. So yes, chicken noodle soup is a stew. But this is just basically chili with like corn and onions and tomatoes thrown on top with cheese and sour cream. It's a chili. It's a type of chili with like taco seasoning in it, you know?
Yeah.
Like here, I'll pull up like the best picture I can find. This is chili! I feel like I should be insulted by the mere concept of taco soup, and I'm not even Mexican. I am offended by this monstrosity. Like, who decided that tacos were better as a soup? Oh, there's a chicken version. Of course there is.
Of course.
This is chili! You can't change my mind. This is just chili with some extra steps. Like, this is going to be a long image address, so I apologize. But, like, this is the picture. That's just chili. Here, honey.
I will look at it when I have some freedom.
Some hands. Like, this is just bonus chili, you know? Also, this cheese place is, like, ridiculously bougie. And if their specials are starting at $9.99, oh my god. Oh my god, they do charcuterie
Everything all right?
trays
You see,
where it's meat, cheese, crackers, and like the marmalades and the oh my god, pickles! they do charcuterie trays. Look at them, they're beautiful. It's better than that fucking taco soup, let me tell you. Charcuterie. 24-hour notice is requested on tray orders, please. For orders of 4 trays or more, please order 48 hours in advance. Orders may be placed in person or by calling us. The date night box is 1 jumbo soft pretzel, 2 cheeses, 2 meats, fruit, and nuts, feeds 2 people, $40. That better be a jumbo fucking pretzel.
For real.
Small trays are $75, medium trays $100, large $150. Chivas.
What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
I don't know how we got on the topic of hands. What did I do? How did we get to a hand black market?
I don't know.
Cheese market. I swear, someone could probably find where we live just listening to us talk about what restaurants are in the area.
Oh, this sweet boy.
I know, they're very sweet boys. Big hands, small hands, sweaty hands, oily hands.
Stretch your wings.
Okay.
Oh god. I just had a horrible thought. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What was it?
So, premarital says, I got big hands, small hands, sweaty hands, oily hands, and I was like, oily hands. That would be a hilarious name for like an Italian cooking channel OnlyFans.
Oof.
I said I was sorry.
Tattoo.
I need you.
Oh, nice. Eagle bearer. Ugh. Kitty.
Kitty.
None of the kitties in Ireland want Eivor to pick them up.
Because she's Nord.
Ah, yes. Bear Dogs Man needs more hands. Premarital is offering a morally corrupt solution
Uh-oh.
with the hand black market.
Ah, I see. I see. I see. Oh my lord, that's a giant graboid. Don't worry about it. Mind your business! We need to get you like an armchair mounted like thing that'll hold your phone for you.
For real.
We could build one.
We could.
We're gonna make millions. We could mount it on the back of the chair, and then this way you can just pull it and have it be like a little tiny monitor, like just right here in your peripheral, and you can just turn your head. And I have a suggestion that I'm gonna save for after stream.
Okay.
Because I don't know how to phrase it in such a way safely, because I don't have the proper words to discuss it on the internet. But I know you'll know what I mean, so I want to save it for after stream. I'm not trying to exclude you guys. I'm trying to, I know me, and I know whatever I say right now is going to get me in trouble. Probably not in trouble, but just, I'd have to backpedal, and you know how it goes.
Yeah.
But I know you'll know what I mean. And that's the curse that you bear, is knowing what I mean.
Oh, I've got a 9-hour, 3-minute cooldown. Meh.
You know, if we go to the store just real quick after stream, we can just make tacos for lunch. And then still have dinner tonight.
We could do that.
Oh my god, we're gonna cook twice in one day?
No.
We're having mozzarella and herb chicken tonight. Following tacos. We have a varied palate. Well, that's wonderful. I mean, we like Mexican food. We've discovered we like, Korean food. We're expanding. And as a former picky eater, this is wonderful. And I'm still picky on certain things. Like, there are some things texturally I don't like. But I'm finding cuisines that work around my flavor profile. And a lot of Asian food just does not use most of the foods I don't like. So, bonus points! Woo! I'm excited. I've also eaten more vegetables in the past couple weeks than I have, like, my whole life. That's wonderful! They're tasty! Let's talk about that. What have you guys discovered about yourselves in 2021? This is our first full year in quarantine.
What about instead of tacos, bulgogi?
I've been craving tacos for over a week, sir!
I'm not saying we're doing this instead of tacos. I merely put it out there as a... Would you be more inclined, or would you enjoy bulgogi instead?
What about tacos and then bulgogi for dinner?
We've got to cook what we've got, though. At least one a day until we're caught up.
But I want tacos.
I know. We can do bulgogi tomorrow.
We had bulgogi yesterday! For lunch! Are you just obsessed with bulgogi?
You had bulgogi for lunch.
You had some.
I had one bite.
Yeah. Are you just obsessed with bulgogi?
Your bulgogi was delicious.
I want to make it with ribeye, though. I want to get a ribeye, freeze it, slice it thinly, or have the butcher slice it. Would the butcher slice it for us?
I don't know.
I don't see why not. Let's get the butcher to slice it for us, get a ribeye, and I will make bulgogi.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Show me.
Because
Show me.
I want some fucking tacos. I've been craving them for over a week, and that doesn't happen. I don't usually have cravings longer than like a couple hours. I'm starved for tacos because the last time we had them, the kids were here. I want some fucking tacos, please.
We can do tacos.
Thank you. And we'll do bulgogi tomorrow. Somebody's on D&D Beyond. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey. 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 I see D&D and my brain stops.
Dopamine!
Follow the dopamine. Follow the dopamine. Whee! That's all the stream has become, is just my ramblings. Please talk to me!
Oh.
Quick, honey, it's happening to me. If it happens to me, the stream is entirely derailed, sir.
Cats!
Speak to me!
Oh. I have not missed, admittedly, I have not missed.
Bless you! Well, you lost one.
Oh.
You got your hands back.
Yeah,
One of them.
lost some flesh.
It's to be expected.
Sorry, little boober.
I fucking love D&D. Can we play today? You and me?
Okay.
We were gonna play yesterday, but then stream went 8 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what we could do? Alongside the program that we're thinking of putting together with our friend from New York. What if we just put together a D&D stream from our viewers? There would be an interview process, like anything, because I am particular on both my play style, my DM style, if I am chosen to DM. I'm very particular on what kind of people I want at the table. And that is to say, I don't want, racists, homophobes, transphobes, that kind of stuff. But I also don't want people who are going to talk over others and not let people have their say. I want to make sure that it's a crowd I can vibe with.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'd love to just put together like a D&D stream from our viewers, provided, enough people pass the interview process. I'm thinking 5 players max, because that seems fair to me. And just do 8 episodes, done. 8 episodes, done. And just do little, not one shot, but little campaigns. And, see how it goes. If people like it, we'll keep doing it. If people really like it, we'll do a longer, thing.
Yeah, like a full-on campaign.
Yeah.
With enough
Dungeons and
support.
Dopamine.
Yes.
Dungeon. I like that. We could be ADHD. Adventurers, Dungeons. Well, we could do Adventurers Dungeon Delving, which would be ADD. How do we get ADHD? Adventurers Delving. Adventurers.
Adventurers. Delvers. Healers.
I like ADD. Adventurers Dungeon Delving. It's kind of fun. But we specifically have ADHD. Advanced Dopamine Harvesting Dungeoneers. Done.
Love
Done.
it.
Done. That's it. That's it. I would even say that Premarital gets an honorary spot at the table just immediately. We have player 1 of 5.
Or do we want to keep it to 4?
I would say 5 maximum, because I know our friend in New York likes a bigger group, but 5 is the biggest I prefer to go. And I think that's a good balance between our preferred 4 and their preferred 7. 4 to 5 is a good number.
Yeah, I do understand how 7 could be
About this landmine.
beneficial when not everyone can show up to every game. And when that's...
But then you have instances like Thursday where everyone
But-
did.
When everyone's there, or even most everyone is there,
It's difficult.
it's a little bit, yeah. My ear itches like crazy.
Scratch it.
I do, but it's the inner ear.
Oh. I swore I just saw Zeusy.
Hmm. Oh,
I keep seeing him,
oh.
and I keep thinking he's escaped. Fucks with me. Yeah, let's, I don't want to make it, like, pay to play, but I kind of want to offer it to subscribers only.
I would say that's good subscriber-only content.
It's us playing D&D.
Yeah.
And we could stream it and just put it on subs only can view, and then everyone else gets to see it when it's uploaded to YouTube later.
Yeah.
I agree with you, premarital handholder. I have a group on Thursday. That's actually the only group I have right now is my Thursday group, and they're all lovely people. Some of them, however, have a habit of talking over quieter players, and I say that as a quiet player myself. They talk over me. But I think there's another player that's also pretty quiet, and they have a habit of talking over us with frightening regularity, honestly. I've talked to the DM about it, and they just have so much going on in their life that I'm going to ask them, hey, I just want to have your support. If this happens again, I'm going to fucking punch somebody with words. I will go, I don't know if you've seen, I don't know anyone who hasn't, but like, if you've seen The People's Court with Judge Marilyn Milian, some of those isms are going to happen. Like, I'm sorry, was the middle of my sentence interrupting the beginning of yours? Or did I take a breath and give you the illusion that I was finished speaking? Because I thrive on spite. And that's all I have in this world. But I am going to ask the DM, like, hey, we've talked about this before. I've been enabling it, and I apologize. But I'm going to start taking things into my own hands, and I just want to know that you support me, because I'm not asking your permission. I'm just doing it. And I just want you to know that this is not going to fly. So, yes.
Quick random question.
Random question. Hit me.
How many more side kills do I need?
Ooh, that's actually a quite good question. Hey, we have 100 Ubisoft coins.
Sweet. That probably means I'm done with scythe kills.
1 second, please. Wait, what? What did you say recently?
I'm not sure.
That's the problem with the delay, is that I don't know what I said 5 minutes ago, so when people respond, I've already forgotten what I said.
ADHD problems. Premarital, could you tell? Could you
remind us what we were just talking about?
Why you agree with me?
Honey, it's
what
not
did
the
I
scythe,
say?
it's the sickle.
Oh, so I've been using the scythe for no reason.
Correct. Sorry. It's defeat 100 enemies using a sickle. You're at 9. You should have asked me sooner. I'm sorry! I thought you knew what you were doing! I won't make that assumption again!
I do not actually have a sickle in my inventory.
Bigger party gooder. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I personally enjoy a party of 3 to 4. It's easier for me personally as a DM to manage. I already have attention problems, and I cannot have everyone talking at once, please. But that's just... Hey!
Char!
Hi! I just want to play the cat every time somebody comes into the chat now. God damn it. I love that cat, though. So yeah, I think for subscribers, do D&D content. Why not, right? We could still do the podcast for everyone, but then us playing D&D could be some sub-only content. Be pretty cool.
I wouldn't mind running my world.
I would love that, and I demand to be player one.
But I mean, just like, I have put, and I'm going to go ahead and just...
Amount of time.
Yeah, I have put...
I have one dig.
Huh.
I have one dig.
And what is the one dig?
You have told me that when you're at work, you think of your world and you piece things together, and you know that's. I understand that, and I'm not. That's not the dig. It's that before the events of the 4th, when all of that happened, I had been begging for at least 5 weeks to play D&D with you, with my backup character. And in that 5 weeks, not a single iota of content was made for when I'm asking to play D&D today with same character. That's my one dig, is that you're creating this content for a group, which is fine, but now there is no group and there's no content for a single player. When I was asking for 5 weeks before the events of the 4th. That's my one complaint.
Depression is a hell of a drug.
I know. But, like I said, that's my one. In my Thursday group, I'm actually playing a lore bard. It's the highest level bard I've ever had. Level 6. I just got my magical secrets. So I took Revivify and Counterspell, I think is what I took. So, how goes it, Char? What's new on this Saturday? Hey, boys.
Holy hell, I fucked that horse up.
Oh my god! A leg should not be bent in such orientation.
Yeah, like I said, I fucked that horse up.
Love you, boys. I'm getting sniffs.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ah, on the skull. That's where it is.
Oh. Oh, itchy. Itchy. Ah. Copy link. Ba-doo, 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 boo-boo.
What see you, old friend?
Send that horse to the Shadow Realm. Oh, doze. What is that sound? Is that Aries in the litter box?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I'm hoping. Clips.
Yeah, that wherever that horse wound up, it's just like... I have no idea what's going on, but that sucked. Like the sound, it was loud enough that I was like, is Pod pawing at something?
Hmm. What are we working on?
Well, right now I'm just trying to make sure that I don't pass up any opals
Sure.
as I'm going to try and find where these people told me to go. Because since my, the thing that I paid real money for apparently doesn't apply to the expansions,
Oh, that
Which-
sucks.
irritates the snot out of me.
Right? That's just disgusting behavior. Like,
Yeah, like, come on, Ubisoft.
Straight.
Like, you're really going to make people pay
Yes.
again?
yeah. Of course they are.
Like,
We're 150 away from 50,000 views. I'm so happy. We've gotten 243 views today.
nice.
So another 150 and we've hit 50,000. I don't know if that counts for anything, like if there's a fucking achievement for it. I really hope there is, but like that's huge to me,
Yeah.
Like our stream has been viewed 50,000 times almost. That's wonderful.
Did not mean to put my Raven away.
What'd you do? Slap it in your pocket?
Maybe.
Ugh.
Definitely do not miss hunting down all of these collectibles.
Yeah.
Like, I was happy to do that stuff off stream.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, because my map doesn't apply to the expansion content, which was bullshit,
What if I can find you a map?
it still doesn't help me with which ones I've already collected and which ones I haven't.
We heard you loved paying for that microtransaction the first time, so we're giving you the chance of reliving it that very moment a second time. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's just all nickel and dime.
Yeah.
Hell, I
And,
remember back when these collectible shits could be, like, you could buy the map to tell you where they were in-game with in-game currency.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Give me that from, give me that back from the Ezio trilogy.
Yeah, no shit. But like, yeah, I forgot what I was going to talk about. I hate microtransactions so much.
Have a look, Sunan.
I forgot what I was going to talk about. It was on topic. I just can't remember. Sorry. I lost it. I know. It's okay though. I'll figure it out.
Nondescript lime soda.
Lime?
Citrus. You want me to bring the hammer down?
Plus. Is that Bubbin or Tlee?
That's a boober.
Boober! Bubbly.
I just pierced that deer's ear into its leg.
Oh my. Oh hey, my candle's still burning.
Very nice.
Burn fast. Goodness. Remember the ancient times of 2012.
Yeah.
Oh god. Please though.
Welcome to 2020, where video games are, like, we're buying a video game is kind of like ordering a sandwich, one ingredient at a time.
Yeah.
It'll be $5 for the bun. That's bottom bun only.
Oh yeah, you're talking about EA Games.
Oh yeah, EA Games is
Notorious.
freaking terrible. I haven't even played an EA game,
Thank you.
or at least one that I bought for years. Like, at what point are they no longer a game developer and they just become a grifter?
Yeah.
Like, I honestly, I hate that Ubisoft has gone the route.
I remembered what I was going to talk about.
Oh, good. But yeah, I hate the fact that Ubisoft has gone the route of all of these, like, skins and things. And I know I've fallen
Sunan, guide me.
into the trap.
Well, but I mean, sometimes it's just time saving.
But just... I hate the whole pay to speed up your gameplay. Like, okay, opals. There are a fuck ton of opals on the map. So just let me buy an in-game map to go collect them. All of these extra, weapons and armor that are really just like, yeah, some of them have cool, effects and all. But don't make me spend $20-$30. Like for the average full set of gear from a set on the Ubisoft store. That's $20. That's a third the cost of the core game for what amounts to little more than a freaking...
Char bought this
Skin.
Shinobi set this morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful set, but why does it cost a third the cost of the core game?
I know. It's ridiculous.
And, like, that's a problem. Like, $1. Or even $5.
I can
I would
understand
be
$5 for a skin.
I would be less upset with $20. For what, really?
Aesthetics. Char says, microtransaction no
Yeah.
jutsu. 1990, can't wait for the sequel. 2000, can't wait for the expansion. 2010, I can't wait for the DLC pack. 2015, I can't wait for the day one patch to finish downloading. 2021, I can't wait for the launcher to let me download the game I bought at full price.
Yeah.
And, like, here's the thing, like, especially with Ubisoft that I only have a reference for right now, is that, we have the Season Pass. First of all, why are Season Passes a thing? But I'm kind of glad that, I don't have to continually buy things. I just get them for, like, one solid price. Then stop prompting me to pre-order. I already have it.
For real.
But what I wanted to talk about is that, saying that we fall into the trap of, like, microtransactions and shit like that. I never want Bear Dogs to be locked into a paywall or like microtransactions, and I don't want that to happen. But that's how the system is built. And as much as I would love to, like, change it and not do that and, not have this, okay, well, normal viewers get this, tier 1 subscribers get this, tier 2 subscribers get... as much as I hate doing that, that's how the system is built.
Yeah.
Now, am I going to do everything in my power to make the system work for all of us? And so that it can be like a community thing? Absolutely. But it's a matter of putting together what can I do within the system where I can get paid for streaming and bringing you guys this content, but you still get something from me that's worth the money I'm asking you to pay. You know? Like, I don't want to do that bullshit like penny slots. I'm not, like, my goal is not to take money out of your pockets that, like, you need. My goal is just to have enough, you know?
Yeah.
Volker was right. Ranvi! Ranvi!
That's absolutely not Ranvi.
This is Cassandra.
I want to romance her. That's my wife. That's my wife.
Cassandra. And you are?
I love her.
Your opponent.
Good luck.
Oh, this is gonna be.
This is hot. I'm sorry. That's my wife! And my other wife! Oh my god, I love them. Yee! Hey, I thought this was Wrath of the Druids.
It is.
Really?
It's supposed to be. I don't know.
Fuck if I know. The waifu! Hand it over! Yes! This my wife's.
So is this Ranvi good with an axe?
Better than you.
She is. Much better than you. Ah, I prefer a spear.
You would. Yeah, this is not Wrath of the Druids, honey. This is the crossover stories. Fuck! I have to rename the stream? Fucking.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade? Talk too much!
I think not. Oops.
What happened to Wrath of the Druids?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing. I gotta change the stream title now. Can I do Strikeout?
There are some things to talk about. Fine.
We must, please.
And here I thought we were doing Wrath of the Druids.
Heck!
So, opponent, do you have a name? Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones. Not exactly. But I admire their work. If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting. I'm not the hidden one, but I am friends with them. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Assume nothing.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals. Perhaps we might have more
Zeusy is at the
You
door,
haven't told me why
Papa.
you're here.
Oh.
Coming all the way from where? Traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient outpost business because in this island was a great deal of trouble. You mean the nightmares? The seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
I love them.
Same one that mistook me for someone named Ranvi. Your seer is having a point. You're telling me you're not responsible for...
Oh no, I'm responsible for these.
I watched these people tear each other apart with asses back of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for, Paul's Paulus. Normally I'd be quick to track it down. This fog is making things difficult. Almost impossible.
You're so easily blocked by a curse. How do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse.
Listen, I'm a literal demigod.
Well, I.
You hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me.
The staff.
And what exactly is telling
My
you
stuff.
that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares. I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
Oh,
Poor
baby.
Shiro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
For now.
Yeah, Zeusy has 2 days until his cone can come off. 2 whole days. It gets to come off on the 20th, and then he gets to join the general population and be a cat again and wrestle, and the WWE SmackDown resumes on the 20th. I should video his being released into Gen Pop.
Right? What happened to all my arrows?
I don't know. The poison arrow challenge? Ask Cassandra, you know she has some. She's got like 120 just
Yeah, no, like literally, like my entire like arrow stock went to 0.
that sucks.
Give me a hand with this!
Oh god, 2 AIs. Oh god, the stitches don't come out until January
On that fight
Oof.
just moments
for
ago.
Shiro?
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Oh hey, what's this ominously deep hole? I mean, I was really looking forward to Wrath of the Druids, but like, I was also looking forward to this. Did you see what Premarital said from Zeus?
I didn't, no.
Free me from this accursed cone, you balding chimps! From Zeusy.
Excuse me, I would like out of this cone, please.
That's usually the voice I use for Zeusy. He's just so
I need
cute.
to see the sights. Get rid of this fog.
I have to take it what I can.
Oh, that means you're gonna be here a hot minute. Hey, have you met someone named Reda, Cassandra? What can you tell me about him, please? I need answers. I was really looking forward to Wrath of the Druids, though. That's okay. I love this too. Hey, you get more arrows now. Look at all of them.
Look at tomorrow.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the art now. Glad I let you tackle.
Oh, Cassandra.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves.
These close quarters probably aren't. Let's
I
find
love them.
They are a pair.
We did get Mjolnir. We got Mjolnir last night. We
Yes,
got
we
Gungnir.
did do
A little
it
extra
off
content.
of stream.
But we did 8 hours of stream
Like-
yesterday.
Yeah, we also got the
Gungnir.
Gungnir we got on stream.
I know. But we got Mjolnir. We got
The bow.
the Isu bow.
Yeah. That was crappy.
I haven't seen you use it at all.
Because I don't have materials to upgrade it.
Mm.
And it's a hunter bow, and I prefer the,
Yeah, but it's the best bow in the game.
well, once I get it upgraded, I'm sure it will be, but just,
At the moment. Not so much.
let's go ahead and let's equip the Isu bow.
I mean, you don't have to, just for me.
Nope, we're equipping it. Let's see.
Keep searching, keep searching.
There,
There it
gnomes are.
was. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put some, let's see, speed, heavy critical hits, critical chance with no health, ignite weapon on parry, critical damage, speed, critical chance, heavy damage,
Pick one.
critical damage, heavy damage,
Please pick one.
stealth headshots. Ah, yes. Alright, we are going to
Aries. I can see you, sir.
categorize.
Why do cats think I can't see them?
Because cats are invisible.
Sir, I can see you.
No, you can't.
Child. Sweet child of mine. Jace. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Char wants to know what you thought of the game what we thought of the game on Thursday. But I'm asking you first, since you observed.
Well, to be fair, I was actively trying not to pay attention so that I wasn't tempted to be disruptive. Because I'm like that sometimes, I guess. I've learned about myself.
Oh man, Padu's leg is gonna be shaved.
Yeah.
So how is that gonna affect her fucking double coat? On the leggy.
I mean, the legs, it's not as thick on the legs, so it shouldn't cause as much problems.
I know, but I'm just worried. Sorry, continue.
But I would say, from what I was able to follow the storyline, seems like I don't know. I mean, I obviously I haven't followed too terribly much, so I feel like I don't have the room to offer thoughts on it.
Okay. That's fair. I was going to make a comment that the Kina, the way you described Kina ringing the bell and then the sound that it made, the comment I had was that it was very Garth Nix, Sabriel, Lyrael, Abhorsen feel, where I feel like the bell does something. Like and if you haven't read the book, please do. I highly recommend Garth Nix's Abhorsen series, please. But just that the way it was described of the sound and how it carries, and how when we descended the steps, the sound was still ringing. It was very much like an Abhorsen flashback for me. If you haven't read it before, I read this a long time ago, so I might get this wrong. But like, the main story was about Sabriel, who wore a bandolier of differently sized bells, and she could use them for different things. Like there's the sleeper, there's there's different things for like banishment, and using the sound of bells to cure like demonic infestations. It was a really good story. I enjoyed it very much. I don't think you're of similar strength, ladies.
Just think, we're actually doing the latest DLC right now.
Right?
This artifact is ancient.
Oh, excuse me. What artifact is it? I'm sorry, I
Why
missed
is
it.
it
We don't know yet.
causing problems now?
I thought you had found it.
Loki got bored? Serious. I'm not sure.
I do miss Cassandra's jokes.
Reactivated. Maybe someone
I
tampered.
love her.
After all, many are drawn to its powers.
I think she's over 1,000 years old.
At this point, yeah.
And they definitely added like almost imperceptible
Age
signs
lines.
of age
Yeah,
to
I
her
did.
face.
How exactly are you planning
We
to-
bypassed a whole encounter. Oh fuck.
Leave that to me.
Yeah, but no, like the
In my corner.
even if there was
What encounter did we bypass?
D&D Thursday.
Oh,
For some time.
But just I don't know what about the description it was,
Oregon?
but just the thought that as we descended those stairs further into the crypt, into the catacombs, that the bell was still ringing, and I believe it was described as like a black, kind of like a black iron
Better track the artifact.
bell that was high up in a place where probably most people can't reach.
See what
Um,
learns these
But just something about the description of it lasting, the sound
It'll take more than
resonating
studying one church
still
to
as we
deal with
descended
Simon.
was very much like an Abhorsen
We'll meet again soon.
callback for me. And I loved it very much. Yeah. Oh, it's a small black sleigh bell. See, that makes it even more not miraculous, impressive that a small sleigh bell, when just tapped, because Kina said she tapped it, and then it continued to resonate. It's something so small. So I do have one comment, I guess. Oh, only Kina can hear it. That's interesting. That's fascinating. I didn't get that. I didn't note it. I did not make note of it at the time. Okay. One of my little, not complaints, but like some words I guess that I have is that there's still an issue of people talking over others. And my biggest issue on Thursday was that you asked Musa specifically, because I asked what lore is there on the walls? Can I read anything? And you asked Musa specifically, what languages do you speak? And then everyone piled in with, oh, well, I speak this. And it's like, no, please. I didn't ask you. You were not being asked. Musa is looking. So unless you are also looking, please just wait a second.
I think even I picked up on that one.
And I mean, like, it's never fun when everyone, like, dogpiles on a skill check. Like, you know what? All 6 of us are going to make this check until we succeed. Guys, no. That's not how we're doing this. But there's just that sense of, you know, there's just a lot of people talking at once and offering information when they were not asked specifically, directly for that information is just kind of, I don't want to say off-putting, but it's difficult. Yeah, crowd control is super hard.
Yeah.
And I appreciate, you know, that we can even talk about this, first of all, because a lot of people are like, I run my table how I want. Zip it, gatekeeper DM. But like, yeah. So, but yeah, and then I think there was at one point, Kavarg was like, you know, I think there's a bard skill, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how about you just ask me? You can just ask me if I have the bard skill that you're referring to. Like, don't metagame this. Like, because he was asking Robert, or telling Robert what his feature does. And I'm like, Kavarg doesn't know? Shush! You have no idea what his skills are. Stop it! Like, I'm actually gonna 3D print like a pigeon, like a googly-eyed pigeon, and put it on like a trophy base, and that will be like my metagaming pigeon award, and it's an award you don't want to get. For like my in-person games, like, congratulations, you have won the metagaming pigeon award. Don't be proud of yourself. But yeah, and if it's okay with you, I would really like to start calling out the more, not, Those aren't the words I want. But I do want to start calling it out when I see it. Like, excuse me, I was speaking. May I finish? So...
Some good old, did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
Yeah, but like, I don't want to be mean about it unless the situation calls for it. Like, if you're repeatedly talking over me, like, no, stop it. This is the 6th time you've done it tonight. I'm done. So yeah, if it's okay with you, I'd love to start just calling it out as kindly as possible, unless I need to get a little rougher. I love spreadsheets. Oh my god, I love spreadsheets so much. So... I'm a spreadsheet nut. I've made spreadsheets for things I didn't need the spreadsheet for.
It's true.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to be as polite and kind as possible, but if it keeps happening, it's just going to be like one of those, I'm sorry, did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours? Because I'm pretty sure I was still talking. And sometimes people need that. They just need that, oh, I'm being a dick, I'm sorry. So, but yeah, I don't want to be unnecessarily cruel about it, you know.
You don't want to start at 95.
Yeah, no.
You want to start at like
1%.
15, 20.
Yeah.
Like enough to be like, hey, this is an issue. Let's make it not an issue.
Yeah.
But give yourself somewhere to go up to in the event that is ignored.
So, and like I didn't make Musa as like a talking character, like the person who does like negotiations and things like that, you know. I didn't make her to be like the face of the party. I made her purely for support, a little bit of comedy, and mostly support though. Oh heck, there's an ad. There's an ad and they can't hear it, and Char can't hear it. So, I will hold for 27 more seconds. Heckin' ad. Fuck.
So yeah, not Wrath of the Druids.
Premarital says I'm not allowed to run mages anymore because I'll spend the entire time between sessions picking new spells. 10 seconds. I was so excited for Wrath of the Druids too. Fuck. I like this too though. I've been looking forward to this. Okay, we should be back.
Alright.
So, like, I didn't make Musa as, like, a face character, like, negotiations, diplomacy, like, that charisma. Like, just because she's a bard, I don't want to fall into those, like, stereotypes.
Yeah, don't want to fall into the bard trap.
I made her as, like, a funny, like, comedic relief, but support character who just... Like, she's literally just a young gnome woman in her like the gnome equivalent of 30, which I think is like 150. So she's 150 years old. She has a husband. Her parents are both alive. They run a bakery. And she talked with her husband, and she's like, you know what? I think we can get more money if one of us just kind of, like, goes out into the world and, like, you know, picks up some jobs, see what there is. Like, you know, and I'll send money back to you. How's that? And the husband was like, you do it. No. I'm not built for this.
You do it, but me, I like bread.
No, her husband does work in the bakery. But her parents allowed him in the bakery, we'll say that. But like, but otherwise she's just like, she's just an average person, like a commoner, who decided, I'm gonna go adventure and see if I can get some more money. And when I get some, I'm going to share it with people. And then I'm going to send the rest of it home to benefit the orphanage. And she's a lore bard because she's going to take those stories and tell them to the kids. Like, these are my adventures. True story, guys. With minor embellishments. And she just wants stories to take back to the kids. And to have that
Can't
money
raise the sail yet.
to support the orphanage. So, that's it. That's like her goals is just to be a better person and to leave the world in a better place than how she found it. And also wreck some economy while she's at it.
Chaos.
She's a chaos bard.
What do you see?
That's it. That's my new subclass, Chaos Bard. So, but yeah, she's just an average person who likes music, and she loves stories, and she wants to bring those stories to the children to give them something to look for. Kind of like Tangled. Eugene. He would tell the kids stories just to get them out of their everyday life. And give them something to look forward to, like, oh, I'm gonna be a pirate. And that's why music can be like, actually, I've been a pirate. No. There is so much sand. You're on the ocean, but there's somehow so much sand.
There is crystallized salt everywhere. You wouldn't even believe it.
My tiny gnome toes.
Hello, bears.
Bears.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Ah, the bears! Heck!
But yeah, that's Musa. Like, she is my least... Like, she's just my average Joe. My average Jolene? I don't know. But, like, she's just... She's basically an NPC who... She's free guy. She's an NPC who was like, I want a better life. And I'm gonna be an adventurer, I guess. And, you know, see if I don't die. You know? That's all she wants. Thank you. Oh gosh. No! I suck at confrontation. I'm getting better at it though.
I have enough trouble with replayers making sure everyone gets equal face time. I cannot even imagine
7.
dealing with 7.
Yeah, I think there's 6 because there's myself, Kina, Robert, Navira, Kavarg, Ember. That's 6. How about I go in the fucking Discord and I just count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6. But yeah, I had a hard enough time with 3. But all 3 of them have ADHD. So it's really like having 6 people. And so when you have 6 people that have ADHD, that's 12 people, technically.
Yeah.
Like, each person with ADHD counts as 1.5 to 2 people.
Well, and then, like, I was playing 2 characters.
Yes. Yeah, everyone gets excited, and that's wonderful. Like, to have that level of investment, fantastic. But, like, just don't steamroll quieter players.
It just occurred to me
Yes.
that the reason why I was playing 2 characters
Mm-hmm.
God's here.
was because even when it was just the 3 of us,
They weren't talking.
well, not only that, they weren't talking, but they were also taking for freaking ever to do anything.
Yeah.
And so I created 2 characters so that I would have 2 turns every time.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know how with 3 players it still took us, like, 6 hours to do combat. Like, guys, read your fucking character sheet, please. And, like, I thought I was super smart. Like, okay, my gnome is invisible. What can I do that is not an attack or spell? I'm like, ooh, features. Unless it says it's a spell, it doesn't count. So I can use my features as a gnome bard, and I can do counter charm, which is a feature that, you know, if there's any fear or charm effect, it won't happen. Anyone within 30 feet of me. And I can do bardic inspiration, which is not technically a spell, and I can, you know, support my party and still be invisible. And I just thought that was super smart, and I'm like, woo! actually read my spells, you guys! And my features! I think that's the first time a bard's ever done it. So, but yeah. Oh, excuse me. Musa should absolutely cast invisibility on Kina. Just invisible rogue. Can you imagine? Fuck tons of sneak attack.
Yeah.
Like, but he can't see me! I don't know. Who...
Show me what
I mean, Musa could have so much fun with this. I fully... Hang on. Let me go into my brain and find her. Because she moves a lot. Fun fact, my characters actually live in my brain and take up real estate. So, where is she right now? She's kind of chilling. Hang on. She's in the baked goods section. Musa, I gotta fucking talk to you. Come here. Come here. Hold on while I pick up the gnome. What? Musa would absolutely... She's not like the trendy prank people that are like trending on TikTok. She does pranks that are not harmful. Like legit pranks that, you know, where everybody laughs in the end. Let me pull up her character sheet.
Where everyone laughs eventually.
Yeah, like D&D Beyond. Because I know for a fact she would do a prank on somebody. Probably with Kina's help. Hold on. I know it involves invisibility. I know it does. She's telling me it does. What is she gonna do? Hang on. She absolutely wants to play a prank on somebody right now. I love playing clerics. It's by no means easy because you have like 10 million and one spells every day. But yeah, like pranks that are actually funny. Where everyone laughs. Like, oh, huh, that's a good one. You got me. I'll give you that. Like legit pranks. Let me see if I can find Musa. She wants to do a prank, but she doesn't want it to use a spell slot. Hang on. What do I got here, guys? What I got on my spell list?
Spell list.
Level 6, Forest Gnome, Bard, College of Lore.
What?
Leonidas! Cassandra!
I think you lost this.
I got your Grandpappy spear! Grandpappy! Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be, actually, we find out if we took a long rest at the beginning of, not this week, a week after next.
Okay. Increase attack, melee damage, range damage, and ability damage when having at least one filled adrenaline slot.
I'm trying to be better about speaking up, not just for myself, but just in general. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I am trying to speak up and advocate for myself. What have I got? I have Minor Illusion.
I still can't believe that we went like straight to most recent DLC,
I know.
bypassing the other two DLCs.
I know. I'm kind of mad about it. Musa absolutely wants to use Mage Hand and just put a rock in somebody's pocket. Not a large rock, like a palm stone.
A pocket rock.
Just a pocket rock. But she's that asshole who would put a penny in her roommate's stuff. Do you remember that story?
I do not.
So there was a person who just to fuck with their roommate put pennies everywhere. Like, I think the roommate found a penny like in their CD drive at one point. You know, like, she's the asshole who would just put one little thing, just a little copper piece, just somewhere that a copper piece should not be. So I think what she's going to do is she's just going to start putting rocks in people's pockets. Not large rocks, small ones. It's that even split. And I actually watched Ginny D's video on like extroverts versus introverts at a table, and it's like, look, as an extrovert, you know, I think she was saying like, I am an extrovert, I love talking, and I love that other people talk too. So one of the things that I found to get quieter players to talk is I'll involve them like, hey, player, don't you have something like in your backstory about this? Yeah, I do actually. So
Like there was that time where the player at our table who just is almost loath to actually roleplay. Jellyfish.
yeah,
ADHD.
you're gonna have to use character names because
Ragnar.
okay, Ragnar's player.
Ragnar's player.
He doesn't roleplay a lot, but when he does, he's pretty good at it.
Yeah, when he does, he gets into it, but he's just
Getting him going is a little tough.
Getting going is difficult. And so I had my character
Involve him.
involve him in a little card game.
He is, yes, he is absolutely a barbarian.
I have no idea what I just picked up. What did I just pick up?
No.
Somebody tell me what the hell I just picked up.
Hang on, you just dove off the thing. Hang on. Wow, I'm lagging behind. Let's see, loot. I see 9 silver. 1 shard. Shard plus 1.
Okay.
And then...
And then I came to shore, went back in, and looted a chest.
yeah. Hang on. You just surfaced. Okay. Yep, and then there's the bird. Yeah, this Ragnar is actually based on the one from Vikings. The show. Ragnar Lothbrok. He's definitely gone a different path from that.
For sure.
Yes. But still, yeah. He doesn't generally like to roleplay a whole lot, but when he does, he's good at it. And our other player, Phelan, doesn't really seem big on the roleplay, but like your cleric was like, hey, I know there's been some shit going on like in the past couple weeks. Are you okay? Like, you just found out that your mom, your like stepmom, killed your biological mom. Like, are you okay? Like, do you need to talk about it? And like, your hometown population is
Like 12?
out of hundreds. It was quite literally
Reduced to a 10th?
yeah.
Like,
Are you okay?
No decimated?
And her only response was, yeah, it's been really tough. And I'll deal with it later. Like, no. This is not the time for compartmentalization. I'm trying to roleplay with you. Please. Like, let's have this conversation. Are you okay? So. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think of like an instance, like, trying to ask someone like, hey, Navira, did you live in a monastery? Do you recognize any of these, things? Or like, Kavarg, do you recognize any of these symbols? Like, just ask players, hey, do you know anything about this? In your experience, have you seen anything like this before? Or hey, didn't I hear you talking about like when you grew up, you used to like explore old ruins? Do you know if they haven't like any secret like is there usually like an exit like built in? Because like you never build something with just one door. That would be silly. So, but yeah, like just as extroverts, I get it. You love to roleplay and you love other people to shine. Bring them into the scene with you without like taking the scene from them. You know, like there's that balance of not being a glory hog, you know. But just bring them into the scene with you. Make them talk to you politely.
You talk.
Like, listen, Kina, Navira, and Musa, girls' night, we getting drinks! I'm doing it. As soon as we get out of this fucking catacombs, Musa's taking everyone for drinks. Girls' night is happening.
I have an image in my head of that like that rough and tumble female character. Like the part.
Char forgot about Navira.
Oh shit!
We're also hauling a 13-year-old boy with us.
Go.
Poor Callum. All right, what character did it remind you of?
From,
Rough and Tumble?
from Fairy Tale.
Urza?
Not Urza. The one who was like the daughter of that really powerful wizard. And she was like always drinking.
I know who you mean. Brown hair with the guy who travels a lot.
Yeah.
I know exactly
where
who
they
you mean.
have to make the shift because like the entire town would be destroyed by him just wandering through it. So
Yeah.
they like have the entire town shift
Yeah.
to provide him a direct route.
I know exactly who you mean. I know both characters that you mean. I can't picture them in my head right now. Well, her I can, but like, hold on. Where's the characters? I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, main characters. I'm really enjoying. I definitely want to know more about Caldmiris. And like, I understand that he was a very powerful warlord, and I want to figure out like, is this like Dracolich? Is this, you know? But obviously Musa doesn't know anything about that. Musa doesn't even believe in hell. Like, she doesn't believe it's a physical place that, like, things can come out of. Oh, excommunicated. That's great. Okay,
I am a fucking horse.
yes. I love her. I'll know her name when I... Kana! Kana El Barona. Hello! Hi there. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hello. How may I help you today? Oh, here we go. Yeah, and then Kana is the daughter of... Nope.
I would know his name in a heartbeat if I heard it.
Yeah, well, the character pictures aren't loading, so I'm sorry. Because my computer fucking sucks. Her name is Kana. Gildarts. Gildarts Clive.
Yeah, the
It's his
Gildarts
name.
shift.
Yes. Yes. It took me way longer, and Char was faster with it. Yeah, Aries, can you move, please? There we go. Aries, don't sit on my phone. Baby, I can't see my screen.
Full bar.
Yeah, the redheaded guy. The really buff Caleb.
Didn't he lose his arm fighting the black dragon that Natsu was trying to seek out?
I don't remember, honey. I'm sorry.
New
I'm
facts.
sorry, are you not fucking aware that after 90 days your account is fucking purged?
Oh, one of these.
I haven't been on the site in a while. Okay, well, you're not blacklisted. So, user contacts, streamer database. Let's go here. One moment, please, while I search for your account.
You know,
Also,
I have
accounts that have not been logged into for 90 days will be purged. We've made zero... We're not hiding that. Acnologia.
You know, I did find it strange
Yes?
that I was getting tattoos for the Eagle Bearer set. And I was like, why were they planning on this like all the way back then, that they were like dropping the Eagle Bearer tats into the game? Like, no, I'm just...
And yes, he did lose his arm to acnologia.
Acnologia.
I really want to watch Fairy Tail now. I love it so much. It makes me cry like every episode.
Well, and there were like, honestly, there were so many like storyline points that like I didn't get the answer to. I don't know if you got the answer to them, but like as far as I know, where I left off, it was still like up in the air why Natsu was like blocked by the rune, why all the Dragon Slayers were blocked by the rune that prevented old people from passing through. And like the fact that the dragons went, you know, where did the dragons go? What happened to them? All that. And it was just never answered for me.
I can reset your password for you if you can confirm the email account used to register your viewer storm. Like, give me the email you used to register for this account, and I will give you a password reset. Yeah, or you can just watch it again, honey.
Yeah.
It makes me cry so much.
Okay.
It makes me cry like almost every episode. I think I was bawling.
I need ingredients. Crushed barley from the yard, wheat from the field, harvested under the stars watch, and a firefly.
Do you want details? Because Char has them, or you can just watch it.
I always do prefer watching. Like, even if you tell me, Char, I would prefer to just watch it.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior. Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than me. You could be a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't mind spoilers because more than likely I will forget them by the time I rewatch it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind spoilers for, like, certain things, but, like, especially something like this.
Alright. Barley from the field. Have to wait for this until the moon is up. Anyone up for some tenderized pork?
I think at one point we looked up spoilers, and then we just forgot.
Well, like, I remember the spoilers that we read.
Hmm.
But I still prefer to, actually watch it.
I know. That one arc, though, was so weird. Because it wasn't in the manga at all.
Which arc?
The clockwork. The one with the clock in Lucy's dad's study. Where it was like the Great Myth Duo or something, and it was an anagram for "to my daughter." And it was like the Doomsday Clock or whatever.
I think that was where I left off.
No, I'm pretty sure we got past that. I thought.
Okay, well maybe I just tuned out for it.
That sounds about right.
Okay. So, God, I need to sell runes. Okay, I have wheat, I have 1 barley, I need 1 more crushed barley, and a firefly. Get me a firefly! Three sacks of crushed barley here. But you're only allowing me to pick up the 1. Would you help me find these ingredients, please?
One moment, please.
My dear navigator.
One moment, please. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else that this person needs. We've gotten 329 views, which means technically I believe we've gone over 50,000. Okay, what am I looking for?
Barley.
Isle of Skye?
Yep. I just caught 2 fireflies by a stroke of luck.
Bloop. Alright, that's one help chat done. I'm gonna get actual fucking, like, agricultural, because I just typed Isle of Skye barley. Where to find wheat, barley, and firefly for drink of the Picts. Alright.
Well, I just found a fuck ton of fireflies.
Start the search at the house that contains the aforementioned note. There are 3 sacks pushed against the exterior wall of this house, and interacting with them will grant 1 barley.
Got it.
Notably, using Odin's sight will highlight these sacks, making them easier to track down.
Bless.
Players should now head west to enter a small field and hop over the stone wall that forms its western boundary. On the other side of that stone wall, you'll see a wooden alcove that has a sloped roof, and there are sacks inside of it that contain a 2nd barley.
Fantastic. And that is the last one that I needed.
Re-enter the field, then meditate until night.
I'm good. I got the fireflies and I got the wheat. There's just that one additional sack of barley. Oh.
Here, I've gathered everything on your list.
Mark my words. Land of the picked by storm soon enough. Once I make it.
Barley, wheat, and fireflies. What does that make?
I have no idea.
A mess from the
So
sound.
we're just north of the wall at this point.
So
We're not.
the viewers just updated the views. 49,954.
Ooh, so close.
46 more, and we hit 50,000 views in 2 years. It's pretty cool.
That's a lot of views.
I know.
Head.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to hit 50,000. We should do something special.
Brainstorm time.
What do we want to do? Like, it's not like number of viewers, but it's still like I feel a milestone having had your channel seen 50,000 times.
Yeah.
That still feels like a pretty fucking big milestone. What should we do? It doesn't need to be too big because it's, you know. What do we think? Brainstorm time.
I am racking my brain.
Okay, I can wait.
Bounce some ideas off me, maybe? If you have some.
Celebrate channel views milestone. I just asked Google like everything. Ideas to celebrate your channel milestones. Maybe we should make a video that our subscribers request.
We can do that.
We could celebrate. We could celebrate. Have a celebratory live stream. We could release a
We can
special.
do a subathon.
Yeah, we could release a special item of merch. We could do something with viewer interaction. We could do not YouTube though, Twitch.
I like the idea of doing a subathon.
Okay.
Guide me.
We're gonna need to sit down and talk about it because that is something you must plan in advance. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I am not trying to dissuade you, just I'm letting you know the effort that will be required. Engrave your subscribers' names onto the flesh of your firstborn. That's easy. I'd absolutely do that. I'm never gonna have a firstborn. TT, what are you doing, sweets? Yeah, let's do a viewer request stream. Pop into our Discord, make some requests. What do you guys want to see?
Put some ideas through.
We'll do a vote. We'll go on Facebook, Twitter, Discord. We'll put a poll out. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to see us do? We're not looking to get any more more pets right now.
Yeah,
We got
I
5.
think we're full up on animals for the house.
We got a full house right now, y'all. Also, we should think about wrapping up stream. It's 2 o'clock.
Indeed, we should.
Go.
But will we? 'Tis the question.
Now let's see. What are we looking at right now? I've got this
Char-
little chunk to wrap up.
Char would like to see a Mario Party stream.
We can make that happen.
We have Mario Party, right?
I believe so.
There's only 2 of us though.
But yeah, so I'll wrap up this little section of the aisle,
Okay.
and then we'll run back to Topta,
Whatever.
whatever, and
That place.
meet up with Cassandra.
All right. Let's go.
Who do you think would win in a straight-up fight to the death between Cassandra and Eivor?
I don't know. That's such a hard question.
They certainly seem fairly equally matched. Alright, take care, Char.
All right. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Ooh, pen giveaway. That'd be cool.
Pen giveaway would be good.
Get our name out there. Get our brand. Sad.
Yeah, I know.
Puppy.
Survey the area, Sunan.
What does the Sunan survey reveal?
Grass. Hey, our bitrate's finally decent.
Oh yay, as we're getting ready to end stream.
Well, it's been excellent for a while. We're at 3,041 kilobits per second.
Just wish that gigabit speed internet provided
Actually was.
gigabit speed.
Yeah, I know.
Not like in the absolute best possible laboratory conditions.
Which you will never have.
Which will never exist outside in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Because I'm super duper paranoid about missing shit and having to come back to it later.
I know.
Yeah, would have missed you. Like, it's also annoying because, like, not everything is actually, like, visible to Sunan. Like, you have to look at the same spot from, like, 3 different angles to be absolutely certain.
I just looked at my Facebook memories for today.
Uh-huh.
Here's one. This person says, I have 15 years worth of outstanding library fines in 3 separate cities. And it is my hope that eventually a bounty hunter librarian will come to collect and we'll get in a bar fight and fall in love. I also can't rent movies in 2 different towns. So there's that too. And someone says, as a person, I find this funny. As a librarian, this really annoys me. And their reply is, I'm newly terrified by the implication that librarians aren't people and I've misjudged what exactly I'm up against. I mean, yeah, as a person, I think this is funny. As a librarian, this annoys me. Oh no.
I just want to see a scene where Cassandra jumps from, like, the top of a cliff that is clearly going to be a fatal drop and just rolls out of it and comes up swinging.
And Eivor is like,
And Eivor's
what the
just
fuck
like,
are you?
What? And Cassandra just smirks. And you thought you had me.
Mm-hmm.
You know Cassandra would enjoy that.
She absolutely would.
So serious. I'm still, like, kind of... not upset, but peeved, I guess, that I didn't even get the optional, like, quest objective to go start
Wrath of
the
Druids.
actual Wrath of the Druids expansion.
Well, now we just gotta go find it.
Like, it's supposed to be an automatic...
Oh my god. People are so butthurt. I can't believe this is a thing. So the head of D&D has responded to backlash due to alignment changes because people are just ridiculously sour that this has happened. How dare you take our racism and remove it from the game that we love and use to oppress other people, is basically what it is.
Oof.
Well, because, like, for instance, Drow are now no longer listed as, like, lawful evil or whatever they were. Well, yeah. Why should a race be... any race be cookie-cuttered into they're evil all the time, rawr? No, people are people.
Yeah.
The article says, following the release of a raft of D&D errata documents earlier this week, which outlined several changes to the game's implementation of alignment and racial traits, Wizards of the Coast executive producer and head of D&D Ray Winninger has released an update clarifying the corrections and further revealing Wizards' stance on some of the problematic passages found in the D&D 5e sourcebooks. Winninger's update largely explains Wizards' reasoning behind the changes, which included the removal of alignments from playable races and the redaction of lore descriptors that homogenize the psychological conditions and moral meanings of entire races within the game. Winninger says the changes were made to encourage creativity of DMs and players, and many of his clarifications pertain to how the corrections enhance D&D's player experience. In discussing the changes to alignment, Winninger explains that suggested alignments were removed from playable races in an effort to encourage novel player characters. Quote, since every player character is a unique individual, we no longer feel that such guidance is useful or appropriate, end quote, he says in the update. Quote, whether or not most halflings are lawful good has no bearing on your halfling and who you want to be. After all, the most memorable and interesting characters often explicitly subvert expectations and stereotypes, end quote.
Well, they should.
Similarly, when clarifying the removal of several creatures' personality descriptions, his update explains the redactions are meant to encourage DMs to populate their campaigns with unique creatures that are not beholden to stock personalities. These paragraphs stood in conflict with that advice, he says, of the removed content. We didn't alter the essential natures of these creatures or how they fit into our settings at all. Mind flayers still devour the brains of humanoids, and yes, that means they tend to be evil. That reminds me of, say, Dancing Queen.
Mm-hmm.
All goblins are evil.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, did I say that? Did you ask me if your character has negative thoughts on goblins? Your character can absolutely have a negative opinion of goblins, but that does not mean that all of them are evil.
To it.
Thank you.
Ask me. I'm your DM. If I say it's evil, then it is. But you don't just get to make that assumption.
Yeah, I feel like the big problem with that particular player in that particular campaign was they had it in their heads that they're the DM.
Woe to
that
anyone
they're,
else.
or more, perhaps more accurately, that they are the experienced DM, and therefore
What they say goes.
their idea is what they're gonna go with. Like,
R.I.P. Dancing Queen.
yeah, just no room for anything else.
The article goes on to say, finally, on the topic of D&D's orcs, which have long been criticized for drawing on harmful African stereotypes and essentializing characters' personalities to their race, Whittinger says certain passages were removed and a disclaimer added to Volo's Guide to Everything in an effort to better promote the multitude of worlds within the D&D universe, which often portray the same creatures in different ways. Quote, since the nature of creatures and cultures vary from world to world, we're being extra careful about making authoritative statements about such things without providing appropriate context, end quote, he says. Quote, if we're discussing orcs, for instance, it's important to know which orcs we're talking about. The orcs of Greyhawk are quite different from the orcs you'll find in Eberron, end quote. However, Whittinger stops short of saying that the alterations were made to remove elements of D&D that evoke harmful real-world stereotypes, or avoid the pernicious implications that come from conflating characters' cultural attributes and psychological conditions. Throughout the update, he couches the errata in terms of enhancing players' experiences, rather than addressing the racial prejudices that many of D&D's fantasy races have been based on since its inception nearly 50 years ago. Further, Whittinger's update continues the D&D tradition of homogenizing entire races in which the majority or entirety of a race's population are described as possessing particular learned behaviors. Whittinger says that it's wrong, for example, to say that most halflings are lawful good on the grounds that Athasian halflings, a race from the Dark Sun campaign setting, are more likely not. Similarly, he continues to describe non-playable races as uniform groups, particularly emphasizing that the D&D team, quote, hasn't decided that beholders and mind flayers are no longer evil, end quote.
I mean, D&D, it should evolve.
I absolutely should. That's why there's 5 editions.
Okay, I saw that guy in the
Did you?
background of the pig,
Did you?
and it looked like a freaking centaur.
We should load up Odyssey after stream, like after lunch, and just see what the new stuff is. I'm very surprised if they did, in fact, add something to Odyssey, because I mean that's like relatively that's an old title.
Yeah, well, like even before we had finished our playthrough, before Valhalla had even been launched, we were told that the title has concluded has ended its life cycle, and no further anything will be done for it. Which
I mean, that might be true. I could have misread it, but like I sent it to you, and I believe I read it correctly.
And just like when I had contacted Ubisoft support, it was because like armor glitched out of existence, and I wasn't able to complete a legendary armor set.
You finally did get it though, didn't you?
No,
No.
I had restarted the game with New Game Plus, but I hadn't gotten that far before we moved on, or before I guess just ceased. Exile.
I haven't seen you in forever!
Welcome back.
How are you?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yes.
So much murdering.
Dude, that's a you problem.
It's been vanquished.
Is that like your favorite thing that I've ever done?
Yeah, it's up there.
Up there. What is your favorite thing I've ever done?
I don't know. Oh! Okay, that was one of the, like, most violent ever throat cuttings
Goodness.
I have ever seen in a game. Like, that was a throat cutting that lasted, like, what felt like 30 seconds.
Goodness.
It had the tactile, like, viewing it was like watching someone do it with a very, very dull knife. Like,
I missed it. Heads up, guys, there is an ad starting in 4 minutes, 14 seconds. Be prepared. It's coming.
yeah, that was just savage.
If you would like to avoid this ad, please subscribe. While it is non-obligatory, we do greatly appreciate it.
We do indeed.
Exile says, I'm still kicking, and I catch some of your Discord stuff. Hope things are doing well.
Oh, they're
more well than unwell.
yeah, we're making it through the days.
December has been particularly hard.
Yeah, December has been very rough.
We got hit with a lot of unexpected expenses. We're still floating. We're still good, but I feel like the water is about like right here, like right at your jawline, and like your ears are slowly dipping into it.
Yeah, like at the moment, at the specific moment,
We're okay.
yeah, I would say it's like we're chest high in the water, but we've got weights tied to our ankles, and the platform that we're standing on is lowering further into the water.
Yeah.
So,
We're doing our best, though.
yeah.
We're doing what we can.
Like the cell phone crap and
God, especially that.
did the woman say she was going to be working tomorrow?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Sorry.
My eyes. Go. My eyes.
The ad will be starting in 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning.
2 knuckle warning!
So, if you need to, get up, stretch your legs, stretch the rest of you, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take your medicine, hydrate. I don't know. But the ad will only be 60 seconds long, so whatever you gotta do during that ad, do it. I'm probably gonna stand up and stretch because my back hurts like a lot.
Boom boom.
Huh? Well, what?
Boom boom.
Rumble?
Whee! Yeah,
Any-
Sarmalus is going down.
Any ideas for the 50,000 views?
I like the idea of having viewer participation. Whether that
Like
takes the form-
like an interaction stream?
either that or like a subathon.
Right. So,
Because like yes, I want to do something for the viewers, but we also would very much like to do something that
for us too.
yeah that helps us grow the stream, get some stability.
Get something.
All that fun adulting stuff. Who's trying to attack me? Alright, I'm gonna sneeze now.
Bless you.
Oh. My hands tingle.
Goodness. Well, it's okay. We were on an ad.
Oh, good.
Good news. Betty,
Ooh,
Betty.
I'm still feeling the aftershocks of that sneeze.
Ooh. Dang.
Y'all, my sneezes could put Cassandra on her ass.
Test it. How far are we from end?
I'd say probably ending in the next 10-15 minutes.
Okay. Make it so.
Treasure hoard map.
Excellent. Nobody's online. There's
Really?
nobody for raiding.
That's
So,
very strange.
so I have found somebody to raid though. Hopefully they're still on by the time we're ready.
Doink.
Doink.
Doink. Alright. Well, I think we've... Ooh, shiny.
You think we've what?
I was going to say, I think we've killed everyone here.
Man, that transition from the outside to the darkness of the interior is just...
Yeah, a lot of light change. Okay, what did this letter say? We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we've yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road in his rundown cart. Okay, well. Luckily, I don't need to wait for young merchant. Ah, another shard. I'm assuming these shards are something to do with the artifact that
Possibly.
Cassandra, because They're little triangular shards.
Yeah.
Just like
Odyssey.
Cassandra's
Cast about this
upgrades for her
I know.
Spear of Leonidas.
Huh, I don't remember.
I was saying it, narrating for stream.
Thank you. Apparently subathons are really good if you have like a following, and while we do, I don't think it's enough for a subathon because not everyone can participate at once. Like our Bear Dogs community isn't in stream. Like I would say for a proper subathon you would need like 75% of your community to like show up.
Yeah.
So probably not like for us right now, but we could do like a pen giveaway or a ring or, you know, make something nice. So, you know, those are options. People like stuff. So yeah, what do you think?
I'm okay with that.
Good.
Pen giveaway!
We're doing a pen?
Do a pen.
Can we make it a moderately nice pen?
I mean, all of our pens are moderately
I know,
nice
but like,
or better.
I mean, like not a fountain pen, but still like.
We'll do a slimline.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant like a design element, like the kickstand or the, you know. We do have that kickstand kit that's not going anywhere now
Yeah,
because
that's
she
true.
left him.
What do you see? What do you see?
I'm asking the Discord what they want, what they think would be cool. That's what we could do too, an interactive stream first. Help us build a pen. What kit do you want? What blank do you want? What shape do you want? And then we'll give it away.
We can do that.
That would be interactive as fuck. Let's do it.
But
Oh my god. So, like, I said, guys, we're almost at 50,000 views on our channel. Does anyone know of any milestone celebrations we could do? And somebody says, you know, could you do a giveaway on the 50,000th view? Give out free subs or tokens. I'm like, I don't have money for subs and things. What kind of things would be interesting for a giveaway other than tokens? And someone's like, game keys. And I said, I have no money for those. What about subathons? Are those things people still like or do? So they said, if you have a following, it's beneficial. I don't know. I haven't tried. So then someone says you could offer up any skills you have or craft something if you're crafty. You could do a dog stream. And so we said we were thinking of doing like a pen or ring giveaway. We just didn't know if anyone would be interested in a handmade wooden pen or item. And someone said, if it's a one-of-a-kind thing from y'all, that would mean more to me than anything.
let's do a pen giveaway. Hell, let's do 5 pens. Or maybe not 5, but let's do a couple. Let's do 2 or 3. Like one with a really cool, like with that unique design element feature, and then 2 slimlines.
Sure.
Show me what yours is.
I like it. I would say let's do like a $300 value for 3 pens. Each one $100. Because that's what we sell them for.
I mean, the slimlines we sell for 25,
Well, depending.
depending on. the
I
material.
actually saw a slimline in our Facebook photo history that sold for $180.
I mean, depending on the material.
It was black and white ebony. So I would say, yeah, let's just do like a fancy slimline. What do you mean a ring? Like, rings.
Yeah, like rings that you put on your fingers. We make stuff.
Show me.
I would, Eivor, but you're in a different universe.
So I'm like, we make rings, like jewelry, out of wood. They have titanium comfort cores. Or ceramic.
Or tungsten. We can do opal inlays. All kinds of cool shit. We can make them glow in the dark.
I'm about to ask this person, do you just want our website and like our Instagram? Like, what can I give you? What do you need from me? Am I about to make a sale?
Maybe. Like rings start at 200.
We could do like a matching set. So for the main giveaway, and then maybe some singles for alternate prizes. A pen and a ring, this person says, would be fucking dope. We could do that.
We would need the ring size of the winner in order to make sure that it's sized properly.
We could do like a matching pen ring set. All right. How many minutes?
I am almost done. This would already be done if it weren't for the fact that, like, the Raven view is,
Dude, you're not running my giveaway
glitchy.
for me. I asked for help, and you are helping me. So yeah, we'll do a pen and ring matching set giveaway, and then we can do like some smaller prizes. We'll do the top 3. We'll do first place, second place, third place. What do you think?
Okay.
Which means we gotta put the shop together
Yes, we do.
a little better. It's functional right now.
Yeah, like we
but
can make stuff happen,
But we can clear it.
but there is a
little
lot
bit
of work
too.
to be done before I would call it put together. And honestly, I'd like to have an electrician
Right.
at some point, which I mean it should be pretty easy because the breaker box is outside.
Yeah.
But I would like to have an electrician come in and install a power line for like all of the machines
Yeah.
along,
Make sure we don't blow something.
around the garage, because like I think it would take like a double breaker or something to that effect
Mhm.
to really provide all the power on one breaker that we potentially will be using, especially if we get a second lathe and we're both working.
See, I'm scared to work a lathe though. Like, not because I'm scared to work a lathe, but like quality. I worry about my own quality, you know.
You know, I understand that fear. To some extent, I think that's what's sort of paralyzing me. Is everyone tells me how beautiful my work is, and I'm like, what if this piece isn't going to live up to the hype that I've built?
Yeah.
It's like if it doesn't, it doesn't. And you know, even though that would be unfortunate, not every piece I create is going to outdo the last one. Them's just facts. And I need to accept that. Like my pieces are not crafted by a computer, they're crafted by hand. There will be imperfections, there will be flaws, but there will also be...
Did you fucking block me?
Somebody blocked you?
No, I think they removed me from their friends list. So I sent a friend request.
Was this the person who was talking about the
giveaway.
The giveaway?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to message you!
Sandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Is there a promotion place? Ah, yes, good. He accepted my friend request because there's not really a place for me to
Cassandra!
promote personal stuff.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said
Absolutely.
you would?
Not quite. But after studying this silence, I found
We're
our
at
next
49,999.
step. Do it.
On to this next step. The shared expedition is starting to
Why is my there?
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
Which way are you going, Cassandra?
She doesn't know.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Quite
What led you to this?
strangely enough, the vacation had gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power. So it's a weapon of some kind.
In the wrong hands,
Goodness.
a kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield
Ouch.
power.
It might sound strange, but trust me, power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that.
Cassandra, where's your infernal horse?
Right.
I worked hard to get you that horse.
I'm so excited to go to the store and get some grub beef and have some tacos!
Here. Somehow, I think this stone formation will bring us closer to finding the artifact.
The great ancient artifact hunter is stumped by a pile of rocks.
It's not that simple. There's a trick of some
I love them!
Maybe it's a riddle.
It is, and I've already solved it.
That's it? There's nothing.
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your
No idea.
Mind yourself and focus.
Mind your business.
That's hilarious.
I love them.
Looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
So much sass.
Listen, Cassandra was queen of sass. How could you forget?
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles. One X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
Oh, I love this dynamic.
I love them. The snark is just
Cassandra, why do you have a different horse now?
Because she's
And
Cassandra.
it's still not on fire.
Your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other
Okay, so I sent the person our website and our Instagram, and they say, those are amazing. I'd love to win a handmade pen and ring after seeing those. We just found our giveaway.
You speak as if. How old are you? How old are you exactly?
older than me? But everyone tells me I have a young face.
You do. I mean,
Yeah. Granddaughter of Leonidas.
That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once, a long time ago. An eagle named Icarus.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too
Godly.
gaudy.
is there a cat in my bin?
Probably.
All I saw was a tail. I don't know whose it is. I am about to investigate.
Okay, I now want a crossover of Cassandra with Ezio. There would be so much charisma on screen.
Oh, dear God. I think you would break the internet. Who beeth in my bin? Beebins. Please excuse me. What child is this? Baby, are you okay? Hey, lovely. Hey, I'm in trouble. Trouble. I just saw a tail and I was wondering what was happening.
Hmm.
My good boy cannot be comfortable. I should empty this bin so he can sit in it.
You're quiet. You're not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
Maybe.
I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are.
Oof.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my
Ooh.
toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Cassandra, queen of sass. God, I missed her. Welcome back to the Cave of Gold, honey.
Right.
Really, Eivor? Wait, I thought we were gonna meet up with Cassandra and then log off.
We did meet up with Cassandra.
And then we were supposed to log off.
Well, I'm figuring at some point there's going to be
You figure incorrectly.
a stopping point.
Nope. The game just keeps going.
It's Cassandra. There is no stopping point.
Correct.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster.
The snark! I missed it so much.
How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! We must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
I see.
Are they speaking your language?
Little less talking, more fighting.
I need, like, a buddy sitcom. Just the two of them.
Right?
Please. Eivor and Cassandra as roommates in two different college majors. Imagine. Or even in the same college major.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards. Keys. Place on this pedestal. That should open.
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us. Were they speaking your language?
No.
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra.
It's Cassandra.
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
In the first ambush, those men seemed to know you. Now they're speaking your language. You can't take me for such a fool.
The eye roll.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. Can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. If those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please. The powers of this artifact are
So I did skip an encounter.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides,
In the first ambush, I killed all but one of the ambushers before the ambush started.
Oh.
And then I killed the final one literally right as it started. And so, like, I didn't even get one full line of dialogue.
Oops.
sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it undo you.
Spoken as someone
Who
has-
was herself.
well, spoken of as someone who has
I think-
seen many people she liked
Yeah.
follow this exact same path and has learned that nothing she can say will change it.
I think this is a good stopping point.
I would agree. Let's do our raid.
No, well, hang on. I gotta see if the person is still online. Remember, because no one was online and it was a gamble.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and take care of something now. My mouse is not traveling to my other monitor. I hate this computer so much. Yeah, they're not online anymore. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be able to raid. There's nobody online that I know and that I trust sending people to, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well, thank
Sadly,
you.
we're going to have to just end it here. I'm sorry.
Thank you for sticking around with us as we do this latest DLC completely out of order.
Yep.
And we will see you tomorrow.
10 a.m. Central Time US. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you again tomorrow. Stay safe. Hit us up in the Discord. We're doing a giveaway because I believe we have reached... No, we have not yet. It hasn't updated. But when we do hit that one extra person for the 50,000 views, we will be doing a matching ring and pen. Or winner gets to choose, to a point, a giveaway. We will cap the cost to us at like 50, whatever. We'll cap the cost, and
This place is heavily guarded.
we'll do a giveaway of a pen and ring. 3 winners to celebrate our channel reaching 50,000 views. I can't wait to see what we do when we get 2,000 followers. I can't wait to see what we do when we hit like 50 subscribers and hit up that average viewer until we hit that magic 75.
Heck yeah.
So hang out with us some more. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you again.
Take care, everyone.
Have a good rest of your day.